Hey everybody, it is your boy, the Foxhound, brought to you with Max Ninja and Hamalak. Our first match has decided to start without us. And so we decided that we were going to start a little bit early so that we can make sure that things happen on time. So here we have our first match, the Raziel versus Ye Old Pastel Sweater.
The pastel sweaters. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. We got a good ass Brian. We got a good ass Lee, and we already started off on Forgotten Realm. Already the low parry. We're going downstairs already.
Uh, uh, uh. Oh, the hitman catch. We're
Oh
gonna see the pressure.
no!
What a duck from the pastel sweater. He's gonna be able to get some good carry here. Not looking for the floor break quite yet.
That was definitely trying to knowledge check that, and well, knowledge check they stepped in. But already going back to that same corner.
Huge carry from Raz. Takes the first round.
All right, nice round. Nice first round of Raziel, even though he got launched, but they didn't get hit a lot of wall though, so that's good.
He doesn't carry. Click a little wall rising 4 going on. Back into hitman stance. Seeing if Pastel knows the tricks.
Patch kick. Oh,
block.
Nice block and nice pickup. You gotta know your opponent is on the slides. Oh, try to touch it up. Okay,
Off the wall. Oh, no. Snuffs the blue stuff. Plus frames.
Also didn't believe that would hit, and hopefully you don't get a pixel come back from a pixel.
Oh,
right, there you go.
Just barely.
All right, and Pastel Sweater tries to game up 1-1.
Wavy. Oh, what another great duck here from Pastel. Looking real good right now, though. The pressure from Raz, though. Raz, he's got the movement, but he's gonna get juiced up right here.
Catch a kick. Man, that move looks like it hurts. Oh, what a block punch. It didn't take backwards either, so it gets a guaranteed soccer kick. Oh.
Wall splat.
Oh, no. That's not dead
so
yet.
Unfortunate, though. Oh, what a block.
What's not unfortunate is Pastel Sweater getting that block and then we're getting on game point. Game point for Pastel. Yeah, game point for Pastel Sweater. That's a good way to start with a gut kick. Oh no, hatchet kick again.
Moving in, the dancing, the swabs, the sways. Oh my gosh! Counter hit gets the pickup.
Not as easy as it looks, but if you're a lead player, you better know how to do his pickups. Oh, sliding.
Sliding in. Lee sliding into your girl's DMs, but getting stopped by that knee. Oh my goodness.
This is no step dead if he hits the wall. Yep.
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh my God, he's alive.
They're out of care package. I don't blame him for not wanting to tech because Tekken Brian is on against the wall is pretty much. I'm gonna shake your hand. Good games.
Good games.
Okay, but Pastel Sweater showing that the pastel of sweaters does not stop them from getting their first dub.
First dub guaranteed back. Looking at go though. Pastel Sweater feeling himself right now.
Okay, but we're definitely Raziel's gonna get off the realm because no one likes that stage unless you're a king player or unless you're a devil gym player. No one likes that stage. Or you're just weird and just some people do like that stage, but this is just me having PTSD from the PS4 days where it took like 10 years to load. Like, no, bro.
Dude, no, I definitely feel you there. That stage takes 8,000 years to load, especially on a PS4 that's been roasting for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I found out that Combo Breaker was doing this thing where Combo Breaker was turning off. They were turning off the PlayStations in the middle of the brackets. Like they would turn them off and then turn them back on when the pools weren't happening, so that it would like cool down a little bit. I thought that was really interesting.
Yeah, Combo Breaker's been doing that for a while, especially when it came to NRS games with Injustice. It had that the worst because people did notice there were lag spikes. It was bad. It was so bad. That's why, like, that's why we had to switch them out. It's like PS4s, especially if they're like not PS4 Pros. It's just like you're playing with literal fire.
Yeah. Though we're here on the
There
We're actually
literally
here on the camera.
there literally was a setup that caught fire, like one of the cords was starting to catch fire and get all smoky at a
What?
recent tournament. And I mean, it was as quick as somebody going, I'm just gonna unplug this, right? But it happened. So I guess that's something that needs to be the standard. I don't think that I see it anywhere other than Combo Breaker, but if that's gonna happen, then yeah. And apparently the players say that it's, it contributes to the lag, right? That
Yes,
it contributes.
it does. It definitely does. Because I actually experienced that, like I said, back in the Combo Breaker when Injustice 2. I'm like, wait, why does this lag right there?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's important for or majors to like just switch out the PS4s or just like turn them off, or just turn them off. But also, don't forget about that Matcherino though. Take hit exclamation point
Yes.
Matcherino. Use them coupon codes. Let me see how many codes y'all use so it can snitch on y'all. 45 codes, and it's about to be 44 codes.
We got
Go ahead and use
62 players in this bracket today, y'all. 62. That is a lot of people, and that technically, I guess I could have had 64, and I would have been like, I could have just DQ'd a couple people, but there were already some people that told me, they're not gonna make it, and I didn't want to, buff the numbers in a way that was unauthentic. So just tell your homies to actually show up for the bracket next time if you guys want to get more TWT points.
pretty
That's
much.
true. That's true. Is Fox, is this going towards the TWT dojos?
Oh yes, this is the first fly tech for TWT points. Yep, we got approved last week, and this is officially for TWT points. Look at him.
Okay. Oh my God. Are we seeing Rip? Oh my. Oh no.
So much
this is
damage.
okay. This is how it starts. He's getting the wall too. Oh
Hey,
my.
hey. Oh.
Oh my. It's the. Oh, that's gonna. Spring Kicks.
Oh no!
The classic Ender.
The classic. Oh, Spring Kicks, low crushing. The classic. What an almost. Oh, Razio ain't able to get that round. Even almost, it was disaster for trying to do some rip things.
Dude, I thought Pastel had it in the bag. Had a nasty combo, took off so much damage, had the life lead, and it just got thrown away. Immediate. Oh no.
Erotic care packages, man. Okay, we just get the counter hit.
Bang, buh. Gonna see the wall a little early.
Oh,
Okay.
taunt. It's the taunt and the mock punch. Guaranteed stuff. Still swear ties. See, it's always scary to fight a Brian that A knows how to Korean backdash, B got the taunt setups. Oh, counter hit, gut kick. Not gonna get to the wait. Never mind. Yeah. What am I saying? This is Brian. This is Brian we're talking about here.
Whoa! Oh, it's a minus.
Yes, does the mid. Oh, doesn't break the 1+2.
Hook.
Oh.
End in the round. Pastel. One more round to go to secure himself a spot in the next round.
Yeah, Pastel. Yeah, Pastel on set point right now. Hatch kick, mock kick, all the kicks.
Soccer kick.
Ain't no soccer kicking though.
Man's trying to try out for the next FIFA. Looking clean.
Okay, guaranteed.
Raz has the corner and has the pressure. Lets it go though.
Hatch kick again. Get off
Breaks
me.
the throw. Get off me,
What
brother.
a magic forward.
Uh.
All right, final round. We're either going to game number 3 already from our first match of Flag Tech, or Fastel's is like, nah, I want to just get this 2 games, fam. Nice duck. Oh, don't let it go.
Here we go. We're gonna see the pickup from Raz, and we're gonna see the wall. Boom, boom. Awkward bounce there on the sidewall.
Oh, was already ducking on the mop punch.
Oh, no punish! What was that?
That
Spaghetti's everywhere, dude. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Get that hop knee, baby. All right, are you gonna go for some Oki? No, there was a wall there. What?
Yeah. Oh, no, not like this, but hey, you gotta get ready for those. And Raziel composed, like, I'm just gonna get up, do my little 1-2 jab, and then we're gonna go to the game 3 already in our first flight, tech of the TWT. Okay.
We actually got ourselves a game here, folks. Look at that. Now that we can actually, we have a little bit of time to introduce ourselves. Fox, go ahead, man. You run this gig. Tell them who we are.
Shoo, man. Listen, at this point, with the way that the Tekken players know how to run and touch smash GG, it runs itself. Sorry, I couldn't. I could not. It is your boy, Foxhound Tony from the Central Florida area. You may know me as the Bikini Brandisher. Maybe you saw my alabaster ivory skin on the CEO stream. Kind of hard to miss. I know I shine very brightly. I'm brought here with Max Ninja of Iron Main.
Yo, Mac. Yep, this is your boy Max Ninja coming back from CEO. The grind never stops. I'm commentating. I'm running the tourneys. Y'all lucky I'm not entering this tourney. Y'all don't catch these hands this week.
For sure, for sure. I saw that match with Cody. It got pretty close there.
It did. It was scary. I'm like, oh, but he did perfect electric me. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Why am I getting? I'm getting clipped.
But see, with Cody, it's not even like, oh, like if you get perfect electric by Cody, you're like, oh, it's a Wednesday. Like,
Oh yeah, pretty much.
it's
Yeah,
Cody.
I've known Cody for almost a decade, so I'm like, I'm not surprised. But like, why'd you do it to me? Do it to other people. Let's see.
Yeah, Moni, I am so sorry, but you were how can I say you were late and then you didn't check in, and it is what it is. Noah, introduce yourself while we got ourselves. Introduce yourself after the match. I love you.
Absolutely.
Okay, and of course we got the standard lava stages. I hope Tekken 8 has none.
Dude, these stages have been hurting my eyes for years.
I don't like volcano stages. But anyway, Razzie. Okay, live. No, Razzie got nice size lead right now. Nice punish. Slide him.
Slide in the baseball. Here we go. You guys been watching too much of the major leagues, and he slides into first base. He's safe, taking round one.
Okay, Raziel gets the first round. Two more, he wins the set. I mean, what a first round set this is, too. Oh,
It actually is, like Raz, even though he's playing super flashy Tekken right now, he really knows how to play and execute with his character. Just like this pickup right here, just as I say it, we're going to see the wall. What's the Okazumi? Sliding in, guaranteed low.
Raziel has woken up. It's like, nah, this is going to be my way. So he's on set point after being down and being set point. Oh, nice stuff. What a duck.
Nasty there. Move. The pressure.
Okay, oh, catches him trying to step.
Once again, the stage is hurting my eyes.
Try being colorblind.
I don't even dare.
This doesn't hurt my eyes. I just hate the fire. I hate volcano stages.
Okay, coming down to the wire here. Pastel fighting for his life. Woo! Big whiff.
It recovers so fast, though. Oh, slide again. Oh, what a backdash! What a backdash to get out of! What a backdash to get out of that!
The blue stuff to blue stuff.
Okay, nice patience by Brazil not to press the button.
Oh, just about gets a pickup. A little bit far.
Okay. Oh, more duck, more. No, what a sidestep by Pastel, but not taking advantage of the whiffs. Uh-oh.
He's getting slid down on, sliding into his DMs right now, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna take this dub right now."
Oh no, he saw this last time. Hopefully, Raziel doesn't regret doing this. Wow! Slides again as soon as I say that. Raziel slides into the next round of Fly Tech over Pastel Sweater, which, yeah, y'all have fun down the losers fighting Pastel Sweater. Because
he's good.
Pastel Sweater, yeah, he's pretty nice. He's pretty dang nice up in here. But
pretty
good
nice. Wow.
But good shit to Raziel. After losing the first game, coming back, taking it in the final round, and just ending up taking the set. Okay. But
stuff. I'm gonna introduce myself right quick. Hello, everybody. My name is Noah Hamelak. It's great to be back here at the Fly Tech. Shout out to Foxhound for having me. Once again, this guy is the GOAT. He knows how to run it. This man knows how to brandish himself in a bikini, especially during a CEO weekend. And my man, Max Ninja, golly, what a time to be here.
Yes, what a time to be alive for some Tekken saving. We are full swing in the Tekken World Tour. We got the online dojos, we got the offline dojos, we got the majors, we got Evo coming up in 5 weeks, which I haven't even signed up for yet. I'm like, ugh. I don't even know if I'm going, but hey,
I'm not going. I don't got the money.
Who does?
no one, nobody has the
True.
money. But if y'all going to Evo, good luck there. Just make sure to enjoy Las Vegas because Vegas is lit.
Super lit. Lots of lights. Lots of fun to be had. Especially, you got your casinos. You got so much food out there. Those guys really know how to throw a party. And we're getting into our next match here. Foxhound, what do we got?
Next up, we got ourselves a match that I was just looking at. Shasuida versus Reflex. And that's going to be, if I am not mistaken, a Law versus Geese.
Geese. The goose is loose. Again, Geese for Tekken 8. I don't care. Y'all hate him. You don't want him in Tekken 8.
Oh, I will absolutely hate that character. Is so cheap.
He is cheap, but he's cool. He's cheap in everything he's in. That's just the law.
True.
That's the law of the equivalent exchange. You want Geese in your game, he got to be cheap.
Got to be cheap as hell, and he's gonna run you down into the pits of hell. Especially in Howard Estate, he has these full wall to wall to basement combos.
How do you skip the intro? I'm so mad. I'm so bad right now. How do you skip? You're gonna lose now. You skip the Geese intro. Why?
He's ready to play.
I'm ready. Dude, you have to get yourself hyped. It's Geese's intro. But yeah, all right, gets a counter hit with another gut kick.
Hey.
The Fluken.
It does half your life for a really easy combo. I still can't believe it.
Oh,
it breaks the wall?
Yeah. They were at the corner of the wall. Hit the wall. And Reflex. You got nothing going on that round. She's okay. Oh, wait, what?
Couldn't find it.
That's always a mix-up in online. Like, yo, dude, you good? Yeah, I'm good. Take this kick to the face.
Check this tech that I'm not even doing. Oh, the junkyard. Oh, no.
Oh, ooh, that could have been death. Get off me.
Yeah, that Rimpukins. Keeping the space.
This could be.
That's gonna hurt.
Yo, still gets the wall.
No way. Plus frames.
What a
punish.
What a duck. That is one of the few. That's a move that's actually kind of hard to duck because, like, the mid and the high does not look that much different. But what a call by Reflex. And chopping them legs. That's patience. Get off me. We break 1+2 grabs.
We do. We don't want any hugs here at Flytech. We're safe. Oh.
Okay, decides not to finish. Decides we're going to slide again. Do it again. Oh, why do y'all always do it twice?
Go for the third. Be crazy with it.
Oh no, but drops the combo. Didn't want to get on Starship Pain yet. Oh, what a fur.
Parry?
Well, you're dead.
See you later.
No, you're not.
Dropped it. Whoa!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that, Shisuda. I am so sorry I cursed you. My bad, bro.
Oh,
okay.
No, you hate to see it. While rising 2. We're gonna see lots of damage. Not gonna wall carry the. Oh no.
Okay. Doesn't launch the down forward though. But the scariness with the hop kick.
Hey.
Oh, you ain't breaking the 2 grab. Get off me. And the banana peel and Reflex. After that first round's like, I got this, y'all. Don't worry about me. I got this. So Reflex takes that. Reflex takes that round, but Shisuda definitely had a lot of chances to actually take some rounds and games, but drop the ball on that. I'm like, no. Especially after the parry, I'm like, okay, he's got this. Oh, no, you don't got this.
Well, it's so tough as Geese, right? Like, you're trying to land, he's got a little bit of an execution barrier, and if you're not on point when you're playing Geese, especially in an online scenario, you might drop some things.
Yeah. No, I don't think he, especially if you're coming from a 2B grab, think Geese is that hard to actually play. And then even the pretzel motion is not like bad compared to like other KOS because it's so lenient. But
Yeah.
like it's just kind of just stuff that's kind of seemed like it kind of like, oh, I got nervous and I just dropped the combo. I'm like, ooh, better not, because that was definitely death. You didn't even have to even do anything really. Just get to the wall, do your raging, not raging storm, deadly rave, yeah. So like you, in those situations, you just it's simple, keep it simple, get your nerves calmed down, and so you don't drop stuff like that. But this is another game. Just forget about what happened last game, and we're going to Dragon's Nest. Surprised it doesn't stick with the Howard State.
Howard, oh, you know, I'm okay with the stage selection here. You know, the Dragon Nest, it's a little bit of a smaller stage, a little bit less breathing room, especially for Geese, right? Geese does a lot of damage when he gets that wall carry. But I could see the law, I could see what Shisu here wants to do, keeping himself in a closer arena.
All right, trying to do it. Oh, no more slides. Okay, nice. Oh, gets countered
no.
down four. Let's
Gonna
get
see
to
the
this wall. That damage though, no bar spent. Nice block, nice pickup. Oh, drops it. A nice whip punish by Reflex.
Feeling good. Reflex is just abusing. He's just abusing his lows, and Shisuda can't handle it right now. Man's got to tie his shoes.
Oh, what a wild running run. See, again, do two slides, do three slides. People don't expect a third one. I've noticed when people do stuff like that, they always go to two, do three.
That's what I'm saying,
You know
man.
what?
Every time you do two highs, they're like, I'm a duck now or I'm a mash now. And it's like, no, I'm going to do it again.
Like, I'm gonna do it again.
Collect the
Lily.
classic.
And then Shisuda wasting a meter though. Shisuda dropping so much right now. Oh,
A little bit on the nerves.
oh,
Oh,
what a legend kick! A cop and jumps over the Reprukin. What is this? KOF?
it's looking like KOF right now. We are in the year of 2022, and you know what? Any game right now, KOF 15 is a beautiful game, and man, this game is gonna be beautiful, just like this combo here from Shisuda. We're gonna see the. Never mind, my man just can't do it.
Double. Just one Reprukin. Just want some Oki, none 7 damage. Oh, that's not. Oh, but doesn't. Okay, just one pixel. Oh, decides to do the full string. You pressing. All right, Shisuda is on.
On game point right now, he chilling. He's like, even though I don't got the combos, I can still take care of these rounds though.
Pain. Now we're on Starship Pain.
Oh man, send the rocket all the way up, just like that junkyard here from Reflex. Gonna see the wall.
Oh yeah, we got the 3 run loss strats. Oh no duck. And this should be that's nope, never mind.
Yeah, that's a definite kill, right?
That's
dead.
dead. He's dead as hell. The dropsies though, but the awareness by Reflex to punish that and go straight for the rage card. No fooling around or you're gonna die.
Can't risk getting behind anymore because you only got one more chance. Shisuda looking clean now. He's got his hands warm.
Oh, what a jump
wow.
over! Oh, stand up! Oh, okay, he wants to keep at the wall. I agree with it. Wanted to keep him at the wall.
Good
Nice
luck on
dog.
those
This
baseball
should be
slides.
dead.
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right, so Shisuda brings it back. We get another game 3. So I think we're gonna be in for a long night with game 3's going on right now.
You know what? I'm
all
okay
these
with
games,
it.
all these game 3's and all these final rounds, we're in some good ass Tekken. Yeah.
We love to see Tekken no matter what part of the states you're from, whether you're from the north, whether you're from the south, or the east, or the west. We're here at the Fly Tech bringing you guys some good ass Tekken.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so definitely she still dropping some combos, but was able to just buckle down, just like didn't let that drop affect them. It was like, okay, we're just gonna win this, go to game number 3, and let's see if Reflex can just finish this out.
I'm hoping Reflex is looking really skilled on the lawn, getting, using those lows, using his really strong offensive tools to open up Shisuda. But Shisuda he may be dropping combos here and there, but this man, he is clean. He's clean on the goose.
On the goose? I don't know.
The goose
For some
out.
reason, I just really like that. He's clean on the goose.
He's clean on the goose because the goose is loose. I need to trademark that.
The goose. Man, I hate this stage, dude. Island Paradise. The lighting is just so bad.
Why are you hating? Don't hate on the stage.
The lighting is so garbage. Oh no.
On
Don't hate
Island
on the-
Paradise?
Don't hate on the Poland people stage. Because this is for Poland, man. But at least we got the dope ass Tekken 4 beach music.
That is true. The music is probably my favorite part about this stage. Oh no. My man's both banana mode.
I mean, we got to do the Bruce Lee stuff. Are you really a law player if you don't pick that outfit?
That's true.
You're right.
Okay, trying to get her to grab a nice backdash smash. She's gonna yeet!
Oh, big throw. Gets a side.
Yeah, remember, Geese only. Wasn't a counter head state though, so it didn't get launched. You trying to parry? Oh, what a legend kick on what a whiff punish. You whiff punish with legend kick. I'm like,
Hey.
oh no. Oh, drop the combo again.
Oh, no.
Not the double flip.
Oh no. Hey.
Okay, no duck on that string again. Oh, what an interrupt. Definitely was about to get launched if they did not interrupt that. No wall though.
Wow.
Oh, why you mashing? I'm running at you. I'm Geese. I'm Goose Howard. What are you doing?
Reflex caught pressing a button there and just exploding. Even though he had no life left, but he was still dead, especially from that wall splat. We're gonna see another huge combo here from Shisuda. Gets the full one this time. Oh no! The resplat! We're gonna see another one?
And what chops it down to and set point for Shisuda right now.
Shisuda looking like a fine piece of pie. Coming out of the oven, nice and sweet.
And over Dukins. Trying to sidestep. Oh no, well, late on the punish too. Oh, we are just throwing hands today.
Hey, oh man. Dive kick.
Spring kick.
We'll take those.
Oh, you pressing buttons still. But bad position for reflex right now.
Plus frames.
Oh, that's gonna be dead. Just kill. Do it, Tempo.
Counter hit.
Now die. Nah!
Hit him with it.
Oh, Sherman! Tekken 8 for Geese for Tekken 8, please.
Geese for Tekken 8. You heard it here from Max Ninja first.
Max Ninja, whatever Max Ninja says, y'all should do. Geese for Tekken 8. Let the goose be loose.
Let the goose be loose. The goose was definitely let loose in that best of 3. Golly. Unbelievable stuff there from Shisuda. Reflex looking really clean on the law, but Shisuda just taking it, had the upper hand, and found his way up into the next round.
Into the next round we go, and Mr. Foxhound, who is up next, though?
Next up, we got Run It Back Eddie versus Turtle BS.
Ooh, that should be a good one.
As soon as I can make it so that I can see. You know, cursed is the area of the T's on Smash GG, you guys. Please stop putting twitch.tv before your names. It is painful.
It's very painful, especially if you're not regular in a bracket and someone's like, where are you? I'm like, it's a Twitch. I'm like, no, put that at the end. People can figure out that if I see TTV at the end of your name, that means the stuff at the start must be where your tag is. So I'm gonna go for you. Please do it. Just please put Twitch TV on the back end, because trying to find it just makes me feel stupid. I'm like, it's on the Twitch. I'm like,
oh my. Pardon me. Golly. But it has been a crazy. It's only Tuesday. Things have just begun. CEO, what a wild weekend it was. Shoutouts to Anakin, for a incredible comeback. Book looking really strong on the Jin, but also looking really clean on the Akuma.
Okay. Yeah, we're still waiting for Turtle BS to show up. Don't forget about TWT, and also don't forget about that little nice. Click this in here. Click that match arena button, because let me see here. Let's go ahead and see. We still have 43 codes left. I'm watching y'all. I'm judging. I'm super judging y'all right now. But yeah, 43 codes left. You got your sponsor quest on the right over here, and you can just directly contribute. Pots out a nice, cool $53.80. So make sure to use those coupon codes, fam. Just do it.
It's free. You can do it for absolutely free. You don't need to spend any money at all. You click the buttons, you click the link, and boom, da-da-dee, da-da-do, you're done. Match Reno sent. 25 cents directly to the pot for absolutely free.
Okay. I play the loser of this match. Big name's like, I'm gonna watch this because he plays the loser of this match. I'm like, so, like, pro tip, always find out who the people you have to play. Just watch their match so you can judge them. Like, you're doing this. It's like definitely watching matches. And what's up, Future Beast? What's up? Okay. Oh, speaking of Future Beast, that dude right there. I played him in tourney once. He did this string I've never seen before with Paul. I'm just like, I died.
The one that gives you a death fist for free?
Yes.
He told me about that. I was like, oh boy. Oh yeah. No, we had this conversation.
Yeah. We had this. Like, I've never seen this string before. What the hell is this? And I'm like, oh god. I'm so scared. And thank you for whooping my ass as CEO. I mean, you get all the experience that you can get. And also, Foxhound, you still need to catch these hands from Asukas.
Yes. It must happen.
It will, and probably ECT. Will probably. But yeah, no. And also when you go to majors, play as many games as you possibly can. Even if you get your ass whooped, as long as you're learning, that's fine. Okay, so let's see. We're still waiting for Turtle BS to show up. Okay.
Yeah, we're still waiting a little bit.
Yeah, he had to do a restart of the computer. But we got him. He coming. Turtle BS.
Let me turn on my ring light. Let there be light. Ooh. Even though it's still daylight, might as well, because I'll forget. Then y'all won't be able to see me.
Max, do you see this? Do you see this thing that Eddie's posting in my chat in my tournament?
I saw.
You see that? You see him acting like he makes the rules around here?
I saw. I didn't want to say nothing, but
I'm gonna tell you right now. I already had to tell him about his name. We don't play that. I mean, we're having such a great time here at Flytech today. Flytech number 11, TWT Dojo event. You know, we're having a great one. We got Turtle BS 123, the Asuka player, versus Run It Back Eddie, the Toxic player.
Actually,
Toxic on the whole ring.
Turtle BS with the Safina. So what is this? That's still because Safina's, oh boy, she was so bad. She was so bad in all the other Tekken games, but now this game just like, oh, she's good. Just like another character that everybody loves. I ain't gonna say it because I'm afraid I'm gonna get kicked off this commentary team.
All right. Okay.
We're looking good. These guys having a little bit of fun. No need for the bits of toxicity here at the commentary desk, but he's out here with the lucky Chloe.
What?
Lucky Chloe. What the hell?
He probably didn't like how we got smoked on the last couple weeks ago, and he's like, you know what? I'm picking this character up. I'm going to see where the burrito is rolled.
Don't come and tell me that you picked the character accidentally now. I don't want to hear it.
Round one.
We're rolling out here, guys. We are rolling.
Okay, all right. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh no. Why is this feel like this is Zashy? Okay,
Oh, so there's the blue stuff.
10 hits straight? Are we watching Bearded Kaiju? Is this a Bearded Kaiju, Heidi?
I'm so glad that everybody
Uh-oh.
knows the bearded kaiju tech now.
Hey.
I mean, they got to now. And also, can I say this custom though with the bowl cut? What is this? It's
Classic Anna.
I thought the ATL people were supposed to have style.
like what is this? What is the beetle? What is this beetle's look? Oh, what a Cali roll! That should be dead. Okay,
He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
Okay, so running back 8 ties it back up. In back. Okay. Oh my. Okay. And this is actually a battle of the characters that can mid crush you like this, like stuff like that. Oh, what a setup again!
It does so much damage, dude. For no reason either. Lucky Chloe just got some power behind the. Oh no way!
Counter hit back turn 1, and okay, running back at 8. Trying to shut us up. It's like this is not actually picked. I can play the Chloe.
We've been putting in that work. Oh
no, checks. Okay, so whenever Chloe's doing that, you either gotta another counter hit back turn 1. Oh, Turtle BS is touching all the buttons. Get off me.
Little bit of stomping. That's okay though. You know, there's a lot. Oh, the blue stuff.
Oh, there's the
Less
side
a
wall.
billion.
Yep, the sidewall saves lives. Didn't adjust. Oh, no punish. And Turtle BS ties it up. Game. Final round of game number 1. Are we gonna have another game?
I'm hoping for it, man. I love to watch good Tekken, and this is where you come to watch good ass Tekken here.
What was Turtle BS doing to get hit by that?
That's like season 1 damage right there. What in the hell?
She needs it. Oh, that's good. Oh, no launch.
Oh,
Gets hit with a back 1. That's a semi-launch. All right, and running back Eddie takes the first game.
Bye.
bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. And Doom Daddy's like, yes, the Cali roll. Well, that's a round in there. It's like I always say this, Chloe. If you get hit by a raw Cali roll, I'm like, well, you better just put down the controller. Good game, shake my hand, because like you are not gonna win this round.
Absolutely not. You know, me and my buddies here in the Minnesota Tekken, we've been talking about how, like, what's the significance of Lucky Chloe? Do you think she might just be the hidden gem, the hidden counterpick to dealing with Safina?
No. Chloe is bad. Very, very bad. And very inconsistent, can hit, but like, if you don't know the matchup, well, good luck with that.
That's the thing. Not enough people play the Chloe, so nobody's got the knowledge to deal with the crazy cheese.
You know what? I'm gonna just say this right now. With how many Chloe's have been out there, there's no excuse for you not to know the matchup at this point. I don't want to hear it, because they're actually a lot of. I actually seen a lot of Chloe's. And like I said, you got your Doom Daddies, you got your Pit Vipers, you got your Kaisers, and now you're playing that. So the Chloe's are out here, so you got to be ready for this matchup. Because Chloe, I don't know why people started saying that. She's not a good character. She's not. People just don't know how to fight her.
That's the way that the game works, though. It don't matter. You could play the worst character in the whole game and still beat the homie playing the best character in the game because you're just better than them.
Yep, because
Exactly.
Does everybody remember Burrs? Burrs being TWT?
I remember
TWT
Birds
counts?
being at the TWT.
Burrs, and then they nerfed the Burrs. I'm like, bro, how y'all nerf the Burrs? They do nothing, bro. I must really hate Burrs.
Moving it through, but we're gonna see game 3.
TWT finalist looking like a Gucci ad lib.
Hey.
Okay, drops the combo though. Nice pickup and nice wall. Sidewall splat, nice conversion.
Oh.
Okay, give me them legs though. Oh, another float. Hey, Turtle BS is on some BS right now. And the spring kicks.
The blue stuff plus frames.
Oh, no sidestep though.
Still catching them, pressing buttons though. Turtle BS 1, 2, 3. Ahead up in the rounds. Oh, big
Okay, gets it. Yeah, it doesn't get. It was back turn, so a little awkward. Oh, no, pressing buttons, but no combos though. Still pressing buttons. What a backstep! Got tired of getting hit by spring kicks. Turtle BS is on game point right now.
Feeling really good about himself.
Okay, gets the lows.
Nice
What
hop
a,
kick.
yeah, what a step into the hop kick. Which, by the way, it's punishable on block, like launch punishable.
Oh wow.
Okay, oh, out of here.
Oh.
What is you doing?
Hey.
You're probably dead now. Like, no.
Oh, just
Wait,
barely.
that's
The
gonna be
super.
dead. Yep.
Oh
Like,
wow.
no more gaps. And this should be dead. Or a Harada care package. There we go.
Yeah.
And 3 rounds. I'm out of here. It's like, but so is it time? Is it time for the whole round?
It might be time for the horror.
We shall see. But dang, Turtle BS was not playing around that round at all.
He's looking to catch a dub against running back Eddie.
Oh yes. But like I said, let's see if Eddie picks up. Let's see if they fix the whole wrong, because Chloe was like did not work. But you still got to win with Chloe, so that's actually good. Like, get a win with your secondary character and then get a win with your main character. That
Feels good.
We shall see if Eddie sticks with that, because sometimes people are just like, nah, we're just gonna stick with Chloe. What are you cats doing?
Kitty cats being the kitty cats there on stream. We do love to see the kitties.
Okay, our game number 3 now. Nope, sticks with the Chloe. We're going to the geometric plane to learn some geometries.
Oh, very nice. I love this stage, dude. Probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's one of the more interesting training stages. Unlike other 2D games,
Street Fighter cough, Street Fighter cough.
Death becomes you.
Round 1.
Okay, let's see if this is a good decision by Eddie. Okay, giving him lows though. Oh, counter hits.
That character's so cheap, dude. Oh gosh, I can't believe that tracked that hard.
And this is a tale of the tape though. More counter hits, more pressing the buttons.
Perfect.
And with the seven golden letters, just the pressure, just tender, slapping the legs and all that. Okay, another counter hit. And then we're probably gonna get okay. Oh,
Hey,
I think Eddie could have gotten to the wall, but that still does a lot of damage though.
it does deal a boatload of damage. Oh dear.
Okay, nice punish. Oh, what a counter! What a whip punish! What a
Wrap in. Oh,
a little bit off access. Oh,
what a low parry.
Yeah, Eddie doing the round punch and not doing 2-2.
Moving it through. Down forward ones. It's minus. You can press.
Round 3.
But it's a scary press though.
Oh,
Okay, fortunate for running back Eddie that they didn't turn around. Oh, gets cooked again. Turtle BS been but drops the 2 string on like this. And still gets the wall.
KO.
Oh, you trying to hop kick? Nah, bro.
Round 4.
On the Starship page, and Turtle BS is on set point to move on in this bracket. This stacked 60-person bracket.
You know, and what a time to be alive here at Flytech. You see combos like here that running back Eddie is doing, and you got a 60-man plus bracket. Unbelievable, dude. Like, there's so many great Tekken players out there, and so much great talent to see. You got Turtle BS right here, showing us on Zafina how to punish and do negative moves.
Oh, it's final round now. So, oh yeah, double Luigi time. Whee!
Oh yeah.
Oh, what a flip. And does Vetsy gotta get to the ball? Oh, just a little bit out of range for that.
Just
What?
barely. Oh my word.
Oh, it's clipped again. But the wall's gonna say down 3+4.
Run it back. Eddie is looking to close it out right here. Gets the sneaky low.
And goes sidestep 4 and running back Eddie with
He teabag?
Bracket.
I saw that. I saw a little teabag at the end.
dang. Yeah, you just hate to see it sometimes. But well, for the teabag though, the teabag, What the teabag though? Okay,
Yes.
so looks like let's see, I already have Armaku in here. That's the thing about Armaku. You send him an invite, he's in there, like that.
He's
I'm like,
ready to go.
Love that.
it's like, like I send you an invite, you're just like there. I'm like, bro, how'd you get in here? I didn't even send you an invite. I know. I just
I'm
know.
here.
I'm
My
here.
match is ready.
And we got here comes Danny. Let's see if they pick Chloe because I talked to Danny over the weekend. They were like, okay, did you play Brian? They're like, no, I'm playing Chloe. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You went back home. That's where you went. You belong.
He
Chloe.
went back home. Oh no. Doing the homie dirty like that. No way.
No. I'm saying we went back home to Chloe.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he went back home to Chloe. I'm like, dude, that's where you belong, to Chloe.
On
Listen,
the close.
It's like I know them for picking. Like I knew them first from picking up Chloe, and they were playing Brian. I'm like, yeah, Brian's cool. Brian's a good character, but it's that Chloe that come out though. Nope, the Brian.
Oh, the Brian.
Which again, not Danny's really good with Brian, so I'm not going to dispute that.
No need, but we got Armaku on the Bob, the TGO.
Yep, the boob. And then of course, if he loses with the boob, he picks the Kazuya.
Oh,
Always.
okay. I
Doesn't
like the
doesn't
strategy.
never fails. Okay,
The strategy: start with the secondary and move directly to your main, and absolutely clean the floor.
Fight.
Okay. Oh, nice punish. Okay, nice interrupt again. Hatch kick. Oh, what a side step in the back one.
Here comes the pressure. Oh man, the spacing between these two.
Okay, that's gonna be a pickup. No walls though. Oh, ducking on the back one. Oh, got you some duck initially dead.
Unfortunate there from Danny. Armaku takes round one. Dude, I love Patient Tekken. It shows that these two players have the brands, has the mental mind, the mental game to play Patient Tekken, play for whiffs, play smart, good Tekken.
Yeah, but Armaku getting attacked by a lot of these back ones. Okay, nice patience on both sides. Oh,
Oh wow.
oh, here comes the hell sweeps. Cannonball.
Quick little hell sweep, belly bump. Hey.
Dead. No, not dead yet, but rush punch.
Round 3.
You're gonna
All
see
right.
it quick.
Armaku's on game point right now. Oh, rolling out of the way. Nice float by Danny.
Breaks the wall.
Okay, back one pressure. Ooh. Oh, what a punish.
Hey. Good
Oh.
punish.
Jet apa.
Round 4.
Feeling so good on the punish game right now. Oh, Danny with a sidewalk.
Hatch kick. Oh, you weren't patient and you get kicked in the gut, punched in the gut, get in the wall. Weird wall angle, another hatch kick. Oh, that was a fortunate trade for Amaku. That would have been death. Hatch kick again. And just a basic down for it.
Final round.
All right, Danny bringing it all the way back from done 3 rounds. Oh, what a good start by Amaku though.
Hey.
Okay, rash punch. What a block on the hell sweep.
Hey. Oh, not a bigger punish.
Oh, gets the knee.
Hey.
Hatch kick. And Doom Danny takes the first game after being down 2 rounds. This is why I said I don't mind Danny playing Brian. Their Brian is nice. Nice. Wow. They're super nice. And that's y'all saw. That's why their Brian is nice.
Nice and hot. Hot and ready. Hot and ready. But do you think we're gonna see the Kazuya?
Yes.
There from Armaku?
Yes. There's like no doubt. There's never a doubt. If Armaku loses, they always go to Kazuya. Every time. I've never seen them not go to Kazuya after they lose with the Bob / Kunimitsu.
Oh, interesting. the Kuni Mitsu, ladies and gentlemen. That character serving up slices and dices.
She's fair and honest. Y'all leave her alone. She deserves
Cap.
to be good.
I'm calling Cap.
She deserves to be good. Y'all leave her alone.
Character's cheap. What the heck?
She needs it, especially
He
about
needs it.
especially after being ass in tag 2. Did y'all know that she was ass in tag 2? No, y'all didn't play her like I. Man,
No. Fox over here looking like, man, that is Cap so hard. That character is cheap as hell.
It don't matter
Fox
where she
knew
was
what
in
was
Tag 2. This is Tekken 7.
I know, but she deserves all the buffs that she got. I played her in tag 2 in the Plague Tattoo Cabin. Like, oh god, she's so ass. But we're back on here with the Armor Crew with the Kazuya pick. Back one. What a whiff punish.
Flash punch combo.
Against Danny with these. Danny's so clean with these steps. So that's Danny's brand, one of my favorites to watch. It's so clean.
Armor.
Mock punch. Breaks the wall. I already got the tailspin. Oh, Kazuya. Oh, Kazuya. Back turn though. Oh.
Guaranteed.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, round number 2. What a duck, man. I wasn't ready to punish it. That is hard to whiff punish. To actually whiff punish that. Okay, punishes down for 2. Oh, geez.
Oh.
Interrupt the electric. Starship. We are
Get that
Starship.
Bill out of here. Oh, no. A.
Danny is taking Armor Crew to Starship Pain right now.
A full round trip, I would say the least right now. Danny looking super clean in the snake leather pants, bringing the pain. Uh-oh.
Good kick.
Hey.
Hatch kick. Oh, gets the taunt.
Oh. But here
Nice
comes the black
block.
shield, the block on the hell sweep. Danny.
Boom, Danny decided I'm gonna win. I said I'm gonna win this 6 rounds straight. And Danny takes it and moves on to the bracket. Let's see, where was that in the bracket so I can look? That
I
was
love the
4.
way that Danny plays Brian. It seriously excites me.
Yes.
It gives me huge amounts of joy. I love it to my deepest core, and I wish that my character had buttons to make me feel as good as the way I feel when I watch Danny hit a hatchet kick. I swear.
Like when you get that hatchet kick, you're just like, ooh, you just satisfied hitting that hatchet kick. Okay, and let's
Dang,
see
you know what's crazy? Every taunt jet upper that I saw Danny hit, he dropped the combo after this weekend in CEO. That's really shame.
Okay, well, that one, the last one I saw when they did taunt jet upper, he actually hit the combo, but then lost the round. I was just like, bro,
damn.
no, losing a round out after you do a taunt jet upper. I'm like, bro, but that room got hyped. I'm like, oh shit. Which, yeah, it's kind of hype seeing a taunt jet upper. So looks like up next we have Juniors versus D-Spec.
Oh, my
it's
bad
gonna be a good
on
match.
the tag for Doom Danny. My mistake. I had him in as XIT previously in Stream Control, and it did it automatically. So yeah, XIT is a Christy Deportes player, if I'm not mistaken. Orlando.
Yes.
Sorry, he's an honorary Tampa player. Even though he would not participate in Orlando versus Tampa, you know, whatever. Which we did at 2 a.m. on Saturday night. All right, but next up we got Junior 20Z versus D-Spec.
Oh, we're seeing the Fang. Everybody's inspired by Fang. He's been cheap, but then they made him cheaper. Now he's super cheap.
I do love watching this character. What in the world?
I
Immaculate
absolutely-
movement.
As
Never
an
mind.
Asuka, Asuka player, I absolutely do not. Us Asuka players naturally just hate Fang.
Oh, tries to go for back one, the big palm. Get off me, brother.
Oh, what a counter hit down, counter hit down back 3. What a duck.
Oh, hop kick.
Oh, another counter hit down back 3. That's gonna be dead. right. Okay, so Phoenix, well not Phoenix, but D-Spec gets the first round. It's always confusing when they have a different name. Oh wait, is it Phoenix? Nope, it's D-Spec.
D-Spec.
Oh, what a step! Nice block, no punish though. Well, D-Spec already making their way back.
Good
Like-
folks.
That's really all you need with Fang. Okay, tense situation. Nice block. And D-Spec is on game point already.
We're not gonna let any of these cheap wild characters, them and their 2D strategies, gonna be in my 3D video game.
Yeah.
Says Fang. Oh my gosh.
I like to argue that Eliza's technically 2.5D.
2.5. You know what?
She's a Tekken character, but she has
I'll take
meter.
it.
Okay, down more down by Breeze. Why is that safe? The plus
I don't
rate,
know,
the
man.
down by. Thank.
Oh.
This is bad. D-Spec
And-
with 3D-Spec with 3 rounds straight on Junior is not a small feat because Junior just came top 8 in CEO. And D-Spec's just like, I don't care. I'm just going to play Fang and just do the thing. But
Gonna play Fang and be as wild as I can. He's full of anger, he's full of hatred, and he's ready to run you down with that palm and that shoulder.
Whoa! You gotta
Fox,
love
no.
it, man. You gotta love it.
Oh yeah, look, everybody when Fang's like, "Whoa!" But I'm like, I hate Fang so much.
Dude,
But-
I got a couple of boys here at home that play Miguel, right? We love the Miguel. We think that he's great. My man's got T-Rex arms. I'm like, dude, just play Fang. He does Miguel stuff better.
Okay, so let's see if Junior just switches to Katarina because like mostly over CEO weekend, I think I didn't see Eliza, just saw Katarina.
Interesting pick. We do like the Katarina though. Katarina is one of those up forward 4 style characters. You may say she's cheesy, she's wild, she's crazy, but there's some tech to this character that people don't really know about.
I wouldn't even say that. I just think she's boring. I tried playing her. I'm like, this character is super boring.
Sleeping on, you're chilling, you're on stream, and next thing you know, you're like mid set, you're like, you're sleeping, brother.
As long as I'm not playing the character, I'm gonna sleep. All right, so switches to Katarina. What gets the flow? But yeah, Junior's been putting a lot of work into Katarina. And most of these turns I've seen him in.
Yeah, he's been doing really well with Katarina. Him and Don have been putting in work. American Whack Dash almost made top 8.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then there was that Junior and Genghis Don had him. That Genghis Don ended up winning. That was actually interesting. Because like Katarina cannot be slept on. She is a good character, but she's just so boring.
She tears people apart.
But D-Spec though does not care. He gets the first round, but gets countered in the process of the Moha.
The good wall carry there from Junia. Oh my.
And that's definitely another thing about Katarina. Her guaranteed damage game is insane.
Yeah. I'm 100% with you there, man.
Okay, but D-Spec's threatening to go 6 rounds straight on Julia. Showing the power of this character. Showing that his Fang is not ashy.
Oh, what?
That's
Back turn.
unfortunate. Oh, and almost gets oh, that's breaks the wall. That's damage though. D-Spec. Oh, nice counter. Decides to not go for the punches. I agree with that.
Keeps pressure at the wall. Here we go. Oh, the armor.
Oh, what a backstab. Avoid the low.
Yeah, that was close.
Good blocks. No punish on the hop kick, though.
What a sidestep. This could be actually dead.
Oh,
No!
just one too many. How no!
Okay, try. Interrupts the shoulder right there. Because that's definitely the life flashes before your eyes moment. Oh no, trying to interrupt the power crush.
Caught pressing, but caught pressing again.
Okay, Junior on good. Okay, breaks the wall too. Gets the Moha. Hey, Junior making their comeback though. Well, here comes down back 3 those. Oh, what a whiff punish on the single hop kick. That aura, I was like, wait, what's happening? That aura distracting. But final round, Junior bringing it all the way back from being losing the set to actually tying the set up. What a block.
Punish. Hey.
What a low parry by Juniors. Break this wall.
Mad crazy, but
Where
he's
you
off.
going, Katarina? Where you go?
My man is off in the distance.
We all want to go out. We all want to go outside. Oh, gets whiff punish. It's not gonna be dead.
Hey. Oh, almost. What's it gonna be? The step? Not enough.
Good step, but attacked too early, and Fang's like, "No, stepping for you." And D-Spec takes it. D-Spec takes it 2-0 over Juniors, which again is not something to sneeze at. 2-0, almost six rounds trading on Juniors with the Fang. So that shows the power of the Fang.
Trizzy the rapper is only getting away with having Twitch.tv in his name because his name starts with TR and TW is very close to it. So I'm just gonna say thank you all for not putting Twitch.tv in your names, and thank you all for hitting that matcherino for us. We appreciate you so much. I know we're all the way up to 60-something dollary dues in here. I believe that's not quite the amount of coupon codes that we need to get it done, but what a sick set that was right there. Next up, we got Trizzy the Rapper versus Conflict 220. We are getting close to that top 16 spot.
Oh wow, dude! Sometimes these brackets just fly by.
So conflict entry, that should be a good one. We got the Lars, we got the Jeans. Should be a fun watch.
You know, I'm excited. I love Lars as a character. He does some wacky anime stuff. And then Jin, the classic. Man's gonna hit you with an electric. He's gonna send you the electricity bill, and you're gonna have to pay the entire thing by yourself. Can't split it with the homies.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so let's see. We're going to Infinite Azure too.
A
Which
beautiful stage.
Yes, well, Trizzy actually picks Infinite Azure one when they actually lose. So this is actually pretty advantage for Trizzy. It's like there's a lot of large players that all the stages. I'm like, why? With his ball player, why do you? Already with a down for 1. Ooh, that back 2-1 so good from Jin. Nice block, no punish though.
Damn. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Caught pressing. A.
Okay, plus frame right now.
KO.
And just a simple low. Let's get that.
Round 2.
Secure in the round. Hanging in there.
Like I said, this is definitely an advantage for Trizzy because they are more comfortable with all the stages, or infinites, I should say. Okay, just Space roll. Trizzy not.
The pressure, though. Good patience, good blocks, moving through.
Just back and forth we go.
Oh.
I'll try another back one. Oh,
Both of these players trying to find their rhythm and trying to find an opening, but no can openers here at Infinite Azure as the timer is going down.
yeah.
Oh, very.
But this is gonna waste a lot of time though. 8 seconds left. Oh, okay. Trizzy
He's
getting-
got to do something down forward. A quick
Round
little
3. Fight.
hanging in there.
What a sidestep in an arc blast.
Hey.
Lars, the only character that can probably carry through the wall on an infinite stage. Get off me.
We're not taking any hugs here at Infinite Azure. Get out of here, man.
Okay, again, I like how Conflict is playing this. But get as I say that. And of course no walls, but almost bringing it back to even right now.
The damage doing wild things right now. Whiffs.
Okay, 4-4. Everybody's favorite season 1 button.
Oh, yes. Yes. I remember. Oh, my God.
Okay, oh, tries to go for overboard, stuffs it. Punishes by Trizzy.
And we're going
Like
to...
that.
Wow.
Round 4.
Okay, so Trizzy's on game point right now. They're pretty solid for. Oh, does not confirm it down 4-2-1. Nice block. Ooh, gets the magic 4.
Hey. Lots of damage.
Okay, Trizzy on his way. Oh, and of course, the best trade for Trizzy takes the first game. Now I'm gonna be curious to see what stage Conflict plays. I don't think I've ever seen Conflict play anybody else but Lars. Like, if I'm being honest, so I don't know who Conflict's going to go, what stage he's going to go. Don't remember. Also, can't.
Kitty on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. You'll love to see what the cat doing. Cat hanging out. Kitty chilling. Vibing.
Headbutting my keyboard. Okay, ooh, Bearded Kaiju with the 10 tier 1 sub, gifted sub.
Damn!
Bearded Kaiju, yeah, let's go. Bearded Kaiju, knows someone else I met in the Florida crew. I hung out with a lot of Florida folk in CEO, which I think that should be a given because, like, I'm in Florida. In CEO. Florida?
You was hanging out with the ringleaders, baby. You already know. Bearded Kaiju, thank you very much for using some of the money that you won off me in side bets to put it towards the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you heavily, my dude. Love you.
Okay. Let's say with the 10, get this up. Ooh, you love to see it. But let's see. Oh, so Conflict is going right back to Infinite Azure 2. Okay. This is like I said, large players for the most. The Infinite stage are like, why? But hey, I'm not the one playing. If you're comfortable on Infinite stage, you're comfortable. But what's not comfortable is not wearing your helmet and getting kicked or getting kicked to the head.
Does a lot of damage. Gotta be real careful, though.
Okay, more. Ooh. Almost gets that down 4-2 again. Oh, LRK is going to be dead. Just the unblockable, blockable headbutt. You love to see it.
Fight.
Back in my day, they used to actually be. Okay, here comes a Trizzy special. Trizzy loves to do the delayed hop kick. That's one. Let's add that to the counter. One.
One.
Ooh, what a hook fest.
Big damage. A. All the way. Wall to wall, but there's no walls. Coast to coast.
Okay, expecting a rage drive to come from Conflict in a bit. Well, never mind. Get hit with a 2, back 2-1. And all right. Trizzy the Rapper on set point. And let's see if Trizzy wins. Yeah, if Trizzy wins this, they're one step closer to getting top 8. Which in this bracket, yeah, that's an accomplishment.
With how many killers are in this bracket right now, it is definitely an accomplishment, and definitely nothing to sway over about.
Okay, nice punish. Okay, 4-4-4. That's one of the moves I would never block. If I do, it's on accident. He does not believe that's gonna hit. Oh, it could be Starship Pain right now. Not gonna be dead.
But it's gonna deal a lot of damage. Conflict is gonna beat up Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still got a chunk of health left.
oh,
It's a float. Whiffs get hit. It's floated by back to 1, which is God move. And Trizzy goes on the winners quarters finals. Well, they will face Shadow 20Z. That should be a good set. But looks like, if I'm not mistaken, Foxhound, we have 99.
Yes, that is correct. We got ourselves Speed Kicks versus Yoj 99. coming right up. This is going to be woo, good to go. Now, I heard a couple of things about possible connection issues in a recent tournament here. Hopefully, such a thing does not occur for us. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, just want to let you know we're going to have a small little change up here. Noah Hamelak is feeling a little under the weather and is going to have to peace out for us. And I'm going to try to get a backup commentator, but Max is solo commentator extraordinaire, and he can help us out until I can get the bracket a little bit more under control and try to take the reins with it just a little bit more and help with the duo commentary. Noah, thank you so much for coming in clutch, and I hope to see you again next time if you want on or whatever.
Yeah,
Absolutely, my friend. Thank you so much for having me. I'm sorry that I got to duck out early, but let me tell you guys, COVID fucking sucks.
Yeah, go ahead and get your rest and get better.
It's not fun. But
Heard
peace
that.
and love, ladies and gentlemen. You can find me at Hamelak Games. That's my Twitter. You'll see where I'm at and what else that I do and all the crazy stuff that I get myself mixed up into. As for that, see you later, ladies and gentlemen. Peace and love.
All right. So Speed Kicks. Okay, so Speed Kicks is already going for the, and we got Yoj with the standard Julia. But yeah, like Foxhouse said, they had in a previous tourney. Hopefully, though, is not a thing in this tourney. But it was bad. Well, let's see, because we want to actually see this match. Well, I'm surprised Speed Kicks is going to horror. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. Okay, oh, that could have been a counter hit though, but nope. Oh, here comes the bows and arrows. Here comes the 4-1s. Yo's just here to party. Oh, Ava drops the guaranteed damage after the 4-1.
Perfect.
And it interrupts with a down 4-3. All right, Yo just takes the first game.
Fight.
Yo just getting a lot of mileage out of the foot while running well. That move
Yeah,
is
it's not
goated,
something
though.
that he usually uses in bracket, like, because people are always like, "Oh man, they're just gonna duck it," but seems like he just don't care.
He don't. He doesn't. You gotta just bring out that move. They are gonna duck it. Like you can't be scared off of using like some Julia 5-1 run unless they consistently duck it. But then that's like, oh, you're consistently ducking it. Nah, I'm trying to mess you up. But Speed Kicks make their way back there, though. Oh, okay. It doesn't pull the trigger. This should be. Yeah, this is good. Here I come. Get ready.
Yeah. I really like her voice actor. I actually really like the voice actor that they have for her.
Yeah. The only complaint is it sounds so weird.
Yeah, it is, but I don't know. She sounds as cute as she looks, and I'm with that. That was really interesting. He did like almost like a delayed running 3 there, not one of those instant ones that is gonna get messed up in the microwave. Always get your delayed rice, ladies and gentlemen. No instant rice.
Yeah, instant rice. No instant rice. We don't want those. Okay, but yeah, Dioj is on. Oh, what a back four with punish. Not gonna get to the wall though. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. You're dead.
Oof.
I forgot that Julia had that move. And we're gonna see this again. Get those subs and bits ready. Oh! Harada care package. I should have known.
KO.
And it goes for low and yo. 3 rounds straight over Speed Kicks. Okay, I see you, Yo. I see you. I sees it. I sees it. I sees it.
Well, we
Yeah,
know
that
what
was
we're
a-
gonna have.
Yeah, and like I'm gonna assume Speed Kicks is gonna go to Kunimitsu. I'm surprised that Speed Kicks didn't go for Kunimitsu at the start. I'm like, that's usually the go-to character, like for Speed Kicks coming out of retirement. But let's see, and of course the winner of this gets to go top 8 and once again that juicy pot, which is at $61.81. But y'all know y'all can get that actually higher by using this Matcherino. Those coupon codes, there's the link right there. Go ahead and click that link, the big thing code button. And there's sponsor quest on the right too, so go ahead and use those. Because like these players definitely deserve it, because we the FGC, we got to get together. But yeah, still 31 codes left. Make sure to use those as we go on to our next game. Like I said, I wonder if Speed Kicks is gonna. I almost guarantee that Speed Kicks is gonna go with Kunimitsu.
Yeah.
Losing 3 rounds straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
That just makes you feel like, yeah. It even feel like Speed Kiss was in control. That said.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, you know. You just expect it nowadays. It didn't used to be like that, but now it's like Speed Kicks playing Huarang. What is this?
It's just like with that tourney we were in Sunday. People were saying, "Oh, we got confused. We seen, but I play Asuka, huh?" I'm like, yes, I'm a Kunimitsu player now. What a step! Wow, wow, that round 21 was not gonna get denied. Wow, it just does it. Speaking is like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. What a counter hit 111. Give me them plus frames though. And Yo's getting a lot of instant while running one. And 4 rounds straight for Yoj. Okay. Can Yoj close this out though? Oh, gets the magic 4. Easiest magic 4 confirmed. We're gonna go. Get the stomps? Oh, no stomps. Whoa, but that's actually a bad position for Yoj right now. Oh, these jabs. Speed Kicks just checking them. The steps are trying to get it, try to attack, but gets count. Oh, drops the combo. Oh, 10 frame punish. I wish Asuka had one.
Yeah.
Nice block.
Little tiny chip damage there. That does not a small amount of damage, honestly. That rage drive.
It does. It kind of does a chunk.
Yeah.
It's definitely a great round ender. What a weird punish on back forward. Okay, nice. Oh, the delay string though. Delay strings tend to get people so much. It's like, okay, I can attack. No, you can't. Oh my god, just frame skyrocket. This should be dead. Hey, Speed Kicks making their comeback. Speed Kicks like, I can still play Horong. I don't need Kunimitsu. Oh, gets the counter up for 1. On we go. Okay, the size we're going for the 1 plus 2 4/4, which is
Bro, did you see that? He did the down 4-1 into instant 4-4-1. That was wild.
That was wild.
On this connection too. Let's go.
And then for those that don't know, if Julia hits you with down, that's guaranteed.
Yeah, down 4-1 crouching will make you eat a lot of damage. Wow, that was really interesting though. The whiffed, right? He whiffed the Peacekeeper and then was like, no, still my turn. No, thank you.
Like, I'm plus on whip. What do you mean? Oh, was pressing buttons. Surprised that you was pressing buttons in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, that situation is usually sit there and hold it. You can't step, you can't block. I mean, oh, what a down forward two. Speed Kicks going through. And now we got ourselves 1-1 here.
All right, 1-1. Let's go. Okay, so Speed Kicks takes that one. And we have a game. I think Yoj is definitely got Julia.
Yeah, Yoji's definitely on top of his game. Clearly, you know, going East Coast to West Coast. Isn't Atlanta based? Sorry, is Speed Kicks in Atlanta still, or is he?
No, he's in Cali.
Yeah, I thought he was in Cali. Right. Yeah. East Coast to West Coast. That is, whoa, that's a thing. Certainly a thing.
Yeah, that definitely it is a struggle. I live in near the middle of the country, almost in the middle. So I'm just like, it's all good. Sometimes though, it's Tekken 7 we're talking about here.
I always think it's really weird the fact that there is a Midwest of the United States, but there's not a Mid-East of the United States. There's nobody ever says, "Yo, I'm in the Mid-East."
Yeah, there's a Midwest, there's a Mid-South, but there's no Mid-North or Mid-East.
Yeah. Weird.
Like, it's very weird.
Now, maybe the Midwest is like the middle of the Western continent or the middle of the Western hemisphere. I don't believe it. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're trying to make some. But we're on to game number 3. Yo, picking jungle out. Usually post, which you could say this is a Julia stage. Oh my god, just frame skyrocket. That's the Starship Pain right now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh no. Speed kick is on it right now. Oh yeah, speed kick is feeling himself right now. Oh, but as I say, that gets counter hit. Is Joe's gonna break the wall? Nope. Gotta keep the wall for now. Man, that Flamingo stand down 3-4 so annoying.
Yes, it is.
Round 3.
Okay, and speed kick is on set point right. And winner, of course, winner of this gets to go to the top. All this pressure. Nice punish. Okay. Okay, no, nice throw.
Oh
break.
my.
What a stab, but couldn't maximize the damage. Get off me. Man, someone that can just do just frame skyrocket like that is just terrifying.
He plays on stick too. I find stick to be the hardest way to do it, personally.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's such a cool grab.
A cool grab that you rarely get to see.
Now,
And just
do you know why you rarely get to see it?
regular grabs.
No, that is actually a one grab only. That is one of Huarang's only. He has a full throw game. He's got a 2 grab only, which is the roll and choke, and he's got a 1 grab only, which is the move that you just saw. The problem is with that 1 grab that you just saw is that it comes out of a quarter circle back 3 motion. Now, if you miss input quarter circle back 3, what do you get?
I have no idea what you get.
You get back 3, which, as you know, is awful.
Yeah.
On block, right? If you think that somebody's about to block and you're gonna go and try to throw them, you're like, well, I want this back 3. Not. I want to grab, and then you get your back 3 blocked at point blank range, and then it's like slap.
Oh yeah, it's just like I'm gonna grab you. Oh, that's too bad. Down 4-2. And this is Paul's just looking at you, just like, you get down 4-2. I got rage. Well, time to die. So let's see. Speed kicks. As we started, said with Joe's going through 3 rounds straight. Speed kicks wins the last one 3 rounds straight. Looks like next up we're gonna have AccuMajor and BDX. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's see. And D-Spect over Doom Danny to winner's side of top 8. And we're waiting. And it looks like Shadow 20Z takes it over Trizzy the Rapper to get to top 8. So this is going to be the final spot to determine winner's top 8. And of course, losers are all down fighting for their lives. It's a Shark Tank down there. Especially if you got sent to losers on the first round. Ooh, we have fun with that.
Yes, it is. This has been a very high density bracket, 62 people, but lots of interesting situations that I've seen. I see Cheapy the Cheapskate and Shake and Tone getting knocked out by Fake Akiyama. That's surprising to me because those are some pretty big names, in my opinion. And then, D-Spec on top of Junya. That was very interesting.
It was very dominating. Even though the last game was went to final round, but we got to remember D-Spec was up 2 rounds.
Yeah.
And Junior had to claw their way back again. Junior is no slouch. Just got top 8 as CEO. Do an entrance, and then just comes here. D-Spec's like, I don't care. I'm gonna run this fang. We're gonna run this fade.
Yeah, it is interesting because Junior, you got what you deserved. All right, you took my girl Daystreet out. She could have had a top 8. We could have all been rolling down the ramp together with the bully Ling Xiaoyu play. We could have had a Ling Xiaoyu in top 8, and you had to crush my girl's dreams. How dare you?
Dang, the real feeling come out.
But Junior's the homie. I hope you're doing good out there. Good luck in your losers run. Hope to see you back on stream. But for now, We are in winners quarterfinals right now, so close to the top 8 situation. AccuMajor versus Paragon, Battle Lounge, Arcade Shock,
So that's
VX.
what AS means. I just said AS.
Yeah.
You got so many. You got so many spots. I'm like, there's too much words. I'm lazy, bro. Come on.
Fight.
There we go. I'm back to PDX. Just shy of getting top CEO, but they'll do it. Still, PDX has been putting. The 4, 1 plus 2.
The Shadow
Get outta here.
Scissors, baby.
Okay, decides to go for damage. Still has good wall positioning too. Ooh, what a! And that's one of the best skills PDX had. Backdashing is immaculate. I was able to get out of the way and just whiff punish that.
AccuMajor with these dash ups. You know, these two players, they're so storied in playing with one another. They're just both so compact. It's always such a good game. Look at that. Oh,
Hatch kick. I want to do it 3
he
times.
didn't finish it.
Oh, almost took him to alright. Oh, that's dead. Oh no, it's not.
Why did he need to do that? Why did he need to do that slow ass rage drive? He could have done like down forward
I don't
2.
know. Literally anything else besides that. I'm like, I know you're trying to flex, but come on, bro. This is top 8 we're talking about here. Okay, oh, this jab and down forward 1 pressure by X, right? Oh, was that your buttons though? Oh, no. I don't think Vacuum Major was actually expecting that to whip, so that's why he didn't punish and then eats a up 4-1 in the face. Oh my god, VDX is a combo god. Almost got that ball. There you go. Down for one again. Okay, this is tense. No, VDX is not in rage yet. It's hit with the... Ooh.
You know, honestly, I don't know if I would throw that button versus AccuMajor. You're like, you know, you're -8 or something, but you were right in the face of Brian, and that's taunt territory if you ask me.
Yeah, I would not throw that. VDX is brave for throwing that, but it works out.
Yeah, it worked out.
What a sidewalk by VDX. And then still, even though this was back, almost still and gets a combo. Oh no. Acume just sniffed that out. It's like, nah, no emo man for you. Oh, he had the machine gun punches, but didn't believe in the first hit. Nice stuff. No rage for VDX now. Okay. Oh, almost 10 seconds left. Oh, didn't finish it.
Oh, baby.
Already. Final round of game number. Oh, you trying to do your string? AVDX like, oh, here's up 4-1, baby. Hatch kick. What an interrupt. And what a counter hit confirm. What the? I got questions.
Oh, that was wild. It just completely caught the while standing 3 so clean. Man, look at AccuMajor using this movement to get himself out of that crazy pocket right there.
Okay, ooh, was lucky they were in. Lucky AccuMajor was in the air. And VDX in the lead right now. Better watch out for the rage drive. Ooh, what a
I
step.
didn't know that you could step the second hit of that.
I didn't know that either. I just duck. And with throwing out some button, VDX like here.
You know what? Honestly, that's probably what happened. AccuMajor probably meant to duck the second hit of that string, but maybe he got a sidestep input instead because he was on, or at least as far as we could see it, he was on P1 side and sidestepping into the foreground, which would have been down, right? So maybe he did try to duck it and then was like, oh, snap, I didn't get duck, and then that's why he didn't get the punish. But, whew, that was a crazy first game.
That was a crazy first game, which is why on Tekken 8's for Tekken 8, please don't let us pick sides. Please, just force us on one side or the other.
Yeah.
It's like I don't mind playing on either side, but like I just play on player one side. It's like I'm too lazy to pick another side unless I'm playing Kazuya. Play on player one side.
Me personally, I think that there should be, okay, so you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh there's like a coin flip system on who goes
Yeah.
first, right? I feel like there should be a coin flip system on who gets to pick what side, or even put in a rock paper scissors system. They have that for Yu-Gi-Oh too. It's mad easy. Like you have just like right now you have 10 seconds to pick a side, 10 seconds to pick rock paper or scissors. Come on, it'd be easy and also fun.
I think that would be easy and fun. It's like John can Pope. Oh, I love. And then all weekend I lost scissors. So I was like, dang it. I'm like, this is not a good side. But I think I won every match if I lost it. So I'm just like, cool. Okay, but we're going to Souk because everybody's like, hey, FDX, we know he can't backdash forever, man. But we already know if FDX loses this game, what stage he's going to pick. It's not even a mystery. Well, gets counter hit while Rising 3 though. Are you?
While Rising 3 is oh, what an awesome counter hit right there. That was sick. Counter hit while Rising 3 is one of those moves that you almost forget about sometimes against Brian, and then you're like, oh wow, yeah, I just ate that entire thing in my ribcage. Yikes.
Like, oh, it doesn't break the grab though. Yeah, Wild Rising 3 is just one of those movies like, well, good. Okay, these CDX has been so nice with these steps so far.
Do it
and
again.
that move right there.
Oh, that was nice. That was some nice fundamental Tekken right there.
Very fundamental Tekken. Because if your character has a good jab, you better be using that. Oh, trying to accept the 2-2. Oh, doesn't believe again. Catch kick. Okay, everything is coming up now. They are swinging right now. BDX. Okay, no more rage for BDX. Oh my god. Oh, this is the punish. Not good. Back one again. What a whip.
AccuMajor being like, you're not going to duck the second hit of this string. You're not going to duck it. BDX looking to get a set in putting themselves into top 8 here. Ooh, there you go. The DP.
Whoa. Just does it and it hits. I'm like, hey, if it hits. Oh, BDX is on a roll right now.
Can he get the good splat? Oh, but he got the backwards tech.
Up you go. Get this fire materia.
I need a clip of that, and I need it right now so I can show people on Twitter what it is that they are missing. Because, oh, yeah, that was... that's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, that is a spicy meatball. Someone go ahead and clip that right the hell now. Just do it. Do it right now. What a game of FDX. That's one of the few game sets that we've seen that didn't go with 3 games.
Yeah.
And FDX Reward is gonna go against Shadow in top 8. But we're not gonna watch that right now. What now? We're gonna watch Speed Kicks versus D-Spec.
Now, for those of you that don't know, D-Spec is I think he's actually like one of the admins even in the Hwoarang Discord. He is a Hwoarang main through and through, or at least we thought. We saw him play Fang earlier, and now he's going to play against what I'm sure all Hwoarang mains, I used to be one myself, could consider the paterfamilias, the godfather, the mentor of all of us, the one that we've looked up to, inspired us from the beginning. Remember, Rip had that morning bread and butter with speed kicks on Hwoarang. That's how I learned for Hwoarang myself. So for him to be able to say that he got himself into a top 8 to play speed kicks, that's a dream come true. And I hope that he has himself a fantastic set here versus the big boy speed kicks ATL.
Yeah, that's how I would feel if I ever played Ferguson up bracket. Like, oh man, I'm playing the Asukas. But I wouldn't play Asuka. You already know. Because, like, honestly, that's one of the big reasons. Like, Asuka versus Kunimitsu sucks. I hated that match so much. Because Asuka can't launch, Asuka can't really punish the kunai. Asuka can't do this. I'm just like, this is pain. So, But yeah, but if I do ever play one of them, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do Asuka mirrors because everybody loves Asuka mirrors.
Now he
And also,
is gonna run the Fang, which is very interesting. Huaring mirror match, maybe not the best idea. I could agree against speed kicks.
yeah,
We shall see. Oh man, he said no. I don't think so.
yeah. If he's like, nope,
Yeah, it's a good idea to throw some high crushes in this situation because a lot of Huaring's offense will start with highs.
yes,
But speed kicks was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be giving you that opportunity. Yes.
what a low parry.
That was pretty wild for him to think, because there's only like two. I think that's the only low option out of Flamingo, of right Flamingo. So like he made a gamble on that one.
That was most definitely a gamble. And the low parry instead of just blocking. That's you mad lad.
Look at D-Spec. D-Spec is like, this is how you play Fang. I do not care that your name is Speed Kicks. Oh my god, that was one hit. Just why no screw? Why?
Oh, no.
Okay, you got this. Just continue. Don't let this man run his train on you. You play Fang. This is DLC,
Yes.
baby.
Fang can be. Fang might as well be a DLC character.
He is. I don't. You can say what you want about it.
Skyrocket. Let's break this wall going all the way down into the cave. The mystery caves. It looks like it hit Legends of Hidden Temple stage.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, make sure that you punish that. Yes, I think that's 12 if I'm not mistaken. That power crush.
Yeah, it's 12. 12 or 13, but still, you gotta punch that. Oh, gets a sidewalk. Oh, what a conversion. I like that sidewalk conversion. That could have been a back cash. That could have been death. But nope, Phoenix is like, no. That Fang with Rage is like just a rage. It's like that, cause especially since his rage drive comes out so fast. Oh, came up a little bit earlier, punished after duck again. Oh,
He kept ducking, and I don't think that it's a bad idea because he could have got counter hit something crazy. You never know. He knows the possibilities right there, and we have some wall damage. Vector Spectre says he had to pay $5.99 for the eyebrows alone. Yeah. Imagine Fang Wei walks into your wax shop and he says that he needs his eyebrows waxed.
Nah. Be like, nah, we closed. Get out. Get out. Get out right now. We are closed.
You might as well
Out.
have Eugene Levy.
Yeah, pretty much just get out, please. Just no. We are day. Let's see. Like I said, definitely don't think D-Spec played bad at all. His fingers kind of clean, but we're Speed Kicks we're talking about here. Speed Kicks has fought enough Fangs. And it's actually Speed Kicks was playing the last Speed Kicks when they were playing Fang. So I'm just like, I'm double surprised that Speed Kick is playing Horon today. It definitely feels like it's one of those I play who I'm feeling right now. Cause like I do that too. Cause I'm like, do I want to play Asuka?
Yeah. I don't know. I think that it's important for us to try to get into the mind of these players, right? Just the thought process that he goes, maybe they've seen the Kunimitsu enough. Now we've got some very, very viable secondaries as opposed to just the Hwoarang, which we saw for years in TWT prior to COVID, prior to 2019, right? So maybe he has some tournament experience that says you shouldn't always pick X character or Y character. And here we go. We have D-Spec's Hwoarang going for the back three. Yes, Hail Marys,
Yes.
they sometimes work out and sometimes they don't. It is what it is. But there you have it. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Do it again. Yeah, we got Speed Kicks in the red. We got D-Spec in the blue. Oh, what a backdash and what a punch in the back.
He tried like 5 down forward 2s in a row.
It's like Phoenix Love was not having any of that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, another down forward 2 that gets. Hey, Speak is like, bro, playing my character. What you doing? Why do you think I'm called Speed Kicks? And this pressure though, oh man. And Speed Kick is already on set point, saying I have the alpha. How wrong? Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get more out of that.
Nice option right there with the counter hit back four. That wall carry is pretty darn good. Hwoarang is on the better side of that, if you ask me.
Speed Kick showing on it. Here's how you do it down. Ah!
Oh,
No!
nice back that or sidestep on the jab right there, knowing exactly which direction to step. You know, it's what he said. Hey, don't forget, step to his stomach.
Oh, that's dead.
Ooh, that was close though. Honestly, it could have been either one.
Super close. If actually he interrupted that string race trap, that would have been death because that was on counter hit as well. D-Spec though. D-Spec already out the half health lead. What a whip on. Speaking's been on point with these back three whip punishes.
I mean, when you got it, when you play Hwoarang, that's like bread and butter. It's like Asuka and four in the Tooth Fairy. Oh my gosh, sidestep into back four. Yo.
Oh, no punish. Okay, mix these times. All right, D-Spec, bring it all the way back. We either gonna get game number 3 or Speed Kicks is gonna win this. Oh, a little bit late. Ah! I don't think D-Spec has punished a block back 3 yet. And you're not gonna get that many opportunities against Speed Kicks.
Nice right there. Got the spacing. Wall rising forward, a little bit more damage. Keep him on the wall. You know that he wanted to do something there. How dare you? You dare to back three this man in his face when it would have absolutely killed you if it got blocked?
D-Spec dude, he's like, Speed Kick is about to touch some buttons. I'm like, whoa. And then it just hit him. It's like, wow.
Fire.
That takes some good cojones. That takes like woo. But we got ourselves a set. So I definitely think Speed Kick is gonna keep on with the whole wrong. There ain't no reason for him to switch off of it. Because he was up 2 rounds, but then D-Spec's like, nah, I'm gonna show you how good my whole wrong is.
I'm so happy for D-Spec. I'm gonna tell you right now, like, if I was able to get a game off of the dude that wrote the book on Hwoarang in the mirror match, I'd probably go home right then and there. Just be like, all right, guys, DQ me from the bracket. I'm good.
Like I'm dead. But sir, you only have 1-1. I'm like, leave me alone.
I've achieved my life's goal.
I'm going home right now. Nope. Let's see. And we're going to Mishima Dojo. Which I only like this stage because I have modded music on it. Like, I love it. But
I love how they're using the different costumes. Like, one's got the blue and one's got the red. I don't really love the jacket. I think it's very cheap. But, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of hard to see grabs with it. Am I wrong on that?
yeah, you're kind of right on that. We're doing that for a reason.
But it's cute, I guess. Oh, man.
What? Yeah, you're
Speed Kicks
dead.
is like, you want to throw skyrockets, eh?
Here's a skyrocket through the face. Oh, I just noticed D-Spec 6. Okay. He's like, I'm gonna keep a lot. Okay, not until he starts your pain. Black. Oh my god. Okay, we got backlash, skyrocket. Okay, almost get launched with down 4-2. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of.
All right. Chill with the jabs.
Oh, did not get out of
man.
Flamingo stand. Doesn't get.
Down forward 1 will win it, but it would seem not in this case. Oh, I think that was a counter hit.
Yeah. Yes.
And you get
That's
that for free at the wall, and Speed Kicks is 1 round away, and he's got himself a wall. And like I said, this man, he wrote the book on Hwoarang, and the wall pressure was one of the things that he talked about the most.
Oh yeah, and wait, this is gonna be good. I was about to say, wait, what was I about to say? I don't even remember anymore. Anyway, speed kicks take set 2-1. Good shit, this D-spec though. Getting a game off of speed kicks ain't none of to be disappointed about. We'll go on the losers, but we'll be in losers' quarters while they'll wait the next opponent. But this next game, a classic. We got Shadow 20 TX. This actually goes back and forth from all I've seen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact that VDX took 2-0 over AccuMajor, that is pretty big. He's got to feel pretty confident in that. And I think that Shadow has a very similar, play style to AccuMajor with his Claudio and AccuMajor's Brian. I feel like they both are very, very, very good at having their timings just completely imperceptible, and they use their non-DLC characters like DLC characters.
Yes, pretty much. But I'm gonna guess that Shadow is going to pick Safina. Usually, Shadow, because I actually talked to Shadow at a CEO. I was like, "Okay, who you gonna run today?" He's like, "Well, it's just who I'm feeling like that day." I'm like, you know what? I understand that.
Hey y'all, thank you all for contributing towards the match Reno. May, thank you for putting $25 dues in there. Thank you so much. And the comment says, grab those codes, guys. I see more than 29 in chat. Yeah, we got 29 people here in lay chat. Oh, sorry, 29 codes left here, and we are, almost triple that in the viewer count. So where they at though? Support the community.
Oh, so we had 60 plus people in our bracket. They can hit it too, especially the people in top 8.
Yeah, imagine literally if just everybody that entered the bracket. Wild stuff.
Fight.
Okay, so we got Tails all this time, and I'm obviously wrong. EDX with the Noctis. Should have been Tifa, but we got Noctis. Okay, oh. Even though they're not doing anything, tense. It's so tense when they're just like not doing anything. What a duck on up 4-1. Knows that EDX loves that move and again gets the ender. The Superman punch.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, Shadow takes the first round though. Nice step by Shadow. Oh, gets us up 4-1 this time though. Okay, oh, tries to get the grab. Oh, nice punish on the. Does the full 1-1-2 string.
Shadow scissors at the wall, trying to get his face splatted with the leopard skin on the back. Wow, that's got some long range on it. Look, you see how Shadow will literally just hold back? Like,
yes.
Like people think that you need to KB. Oh! He didn't do the shoulder at the end. I could, it's safe. It's safe because if he had turned around and blocked it, then he would be dead.
I see, but no more rage. Okay. Okay, no more rage for either. Oh, but gets caught duck.
Nice.
Point.
Fight.
Okay. Oh, that was definitely fortunate. That was not countered. I think Shadow is really one of the best at like is getting the counter off the back, and one of the best at just getting random block.
Absolutely.
Shadow over here trying to prevent this 10 streak from VDX. Oh, back one. Okay, VDX can still make this comeback.
Yeah, we do have Emo Man possibilities. He didn't go low. And Shadow 20Z, sometimes you just think that he know exactly what he's doing. He's showing out, blowing out the competition, as a matter of fact. Future Beats, I saw you with that bullhorn earlier. I tried to run it for you right there. I know you redeemed it somewhere around 2 hours ago, but I was kind of swimming in the pools of being a TO, but you know, your boy Foxhound always pays his dues.
Yeah, this is why when I run a turn, One time I forgot to turn off something. I have one that's like give them the chair. I just give one of my steel chairs and just smack it on the bed. So many people claim them like, bro, I hate every single one of y'all right now.
Yeah, like please don't tell me to do this kind of stuff. Like I think things like that are fantastic for when I am commentating and when I'm streaming regularly and I'm not in the beginning of the bracket.
Yeah, especially when it's like, bro, I'm trying.
But all good.
But Arctic Snowfall again, as tells all the time. Either VDX either always picks Arctic Snowfall. I have seen him pick How to Say It a couple of times.
Round one.
But still, Arctic Snowfall, Infinite Stages, stage meta. Okay, then like I said, I like how Shadow's been playing this. That so far, what a step. Tried to go for a hop kick, but nothing doing. Hey, VDX bringing back and life of the spell you. That's VDX left lead. How things gonna get? Oh no! Was a little bit too far for that down forward too rough. Whiff punish, and then gets punished for that. Meteor smash. Okay, we just still chilling though. We still chilling. Oh, that's gonna be death. That's fear. There's three dangers that range is with Shadow having the freaking Beyblade. Oh, nice punish. That down back two is so good. Oh, was a little bit. Oh, does that actually punish? Because I don't think he would go for that if that actually didn't punish. But what a whip punch from down forward 1-2. Oh, just standing there. Shadow just standing there menacingly, bro. Still just standing there menacingly.
Oh, you know, you always have to throw it, but I feel like whenever I see Shadow in Chop 8 using it, I feel like I never see anybody not block it. It's like, it's almost like one of those things where it's like, oh man, now I don't have Starburst anymore. Shadow 20Z in Shadow time, sidestep into the hop kick, got him.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying with that bouncer too. Yeah, I almost see that always. But even on like the bit levels, like if you get used to seeing that, like if I get hit, block the second one. It's just for just having to see it. But Shadow's on set point. Right? Threatening to go 6 round set against VDX, which is what we call a no round doo doo. VDX is like, nah, I'm not gonna get doo doo done. What a low parry on the side step 4. Okay. And he just dashes up in the low. Okay, VX. Okay, bring this back. This needs 2 more rounds. Already starting to get your Starburst. Get that back one. That back one is so toxic though. Because he goes forward, but then so it's just like it's hard to whip, even whip punish that. Okay, goes for the meteor smash. Another meteor smash. Okay, the Shadow Scissors. Shadow just content, just going back. He's like, I can backdash too. Shadow is super content right now. Shadow is super content. Down back 2. And a back one as the Speedy X Ocean. Shadow 23. We're gonna see Shadow in speed kicks in winners finals, which I think speed kicks and Shadow are the number 1 and 2 seeds. So I guess that's appropriate.
Well, it looks like we know how to seed them, huh?
Yeah. But looks like we're kind of good at our jobs, huh?
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you do it every week for 6 months or longer. How long you been doing Iron Main
Okay.
for Tekken?
Since May. Well, technically, but I started like May 1st of 2021. So I've been doing this for a minute.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, the boy here is running himself Iron Main. Here's some information. He runs not just Tekken 7. You know what? This is your event. You promo it.
Okay, I don't just run Tekken. I run some. King of Fighters kind of a little bit of, but we're gonna bring that back once I fill out logistics, and I'm gonna start doing exhibitions soon. And then I might, just for the people that are just interested in DNF Duel, I might have a special tourney for that too. But every Friday we got Tekken. Every 2 weeks we got Strive. I got a Strive tourney coming up. I got Tekken on Friday. So Thursday, Friday, Strive and Tekken. And like I said, King of Fighters. Like I said, I'm gonna probably run an exhibition for. But we're freaking that out. But yes, Tekken's every Friday. Make sure to join that. And guess what? And I just, while during this podcast, I just got approved for TD. So go ahead and get your points in. There ain't no point that there's no reason not get your points. But yes, looks like we're gonna go into our juniors. That should be a good one.
Yes.
That should be really good.
I'm excited for this, mostly because I was talking all that smack earlier about how Junior brought my girl down, but luckily we are here and we have Junior back on here to hopefully find himself in a place where he can get some Mondo points. Aku Major, by the way, we are in top 8, you guys. That means, I believe, if I understand TWT rulings, is that the top 8 will get you quite a bit of points. And if we had 2 more people, we would have had 64 on it.
64. Oh, who did Bodum in here? Who we got? Who's in here? Who's in here?
Round 1.
All right. So we got juniors with the Catalina.
Yeah, I came at the right time.
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
is that
Yes,
it?
you did.
Is
We
that-
got the boy Vector Spectre. The D-Generation Flex squad is here.
What's going on, everybody?
It's going good, going good. We got juniors already winning round 1.
Round
Dang, geez, that was smackdown. Okay, already with the magic bar. Dude, we're okay, juniors. I know.
Activator wants some action here, though. Okay.
I'm just like, I know Foxhound talks some shit, but look, come on, don't take it out on him. Get off me. Oh, what a duck.
Nice. Oh, but big counter hit me, though.
Juniors already on game point. Trying to
Race.
speed run through this. Like, this is why I got top SEO for a reason. But get some kick them good.
People trying to watch GDQ? Nah. This is where it's at. What you talking about?
He's like, this is Junior's application for getting the GDQ next year.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of Speedy Fist action 2023, you already know.
Okay, oh, nice low parry.
Side ball. I do like the pickup on that. We're gonna get the other way here. Shifted axes on this. And Junior.
3 rounds straight for Junior.
No round brown.
Okay, gets a no round brown. But yeah, a no round brown for juniors. Junior's like, I'm gonna speed run this. Aki Major, I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna have to get out.
That was some chunky soup right there. Man.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us, Jared.
Hi.
Real quick here, we're reminded of our homies in Florida. CEO was fantastic. Jared, what was your favorite part of CEO?
I'm gonna be real with you. It was a rock paper scissors tournament, and then it was a rock paper scissors money matches that was going on before the tournament. Stuff was getting crazy. We were just throwing bills on the floor, and then people started throwing shoes in. You had a May cosplayer that threw her dolphin in. You know, some real high stakes stuff going on. It was fantastic.
So rock, paper, Totageki? That sounds hype.
Oh, you know, nothing beats Tozugeki unless he got 6P, which 6P beats everything. I believe that's the rock paper scissors rules.
Yeah, unless it's a low, then you can't beat that.
But it was great. A little bit less great having to deal with all this airport insanity. But we made it home. All my stuff eventually made it home. We'll deal.
Well, luckily you're here at the correct gate for Fly Tech tonight. And AccuMajor is flying by the seat of his pants. Got a little bit of a life deficit in this first round, 20 seconds in.
Ooh, wanted to catch something with the orbital there. So, these meal vouchers I got, can I redeem those at the Fly Tech?
Mule bashers?
Oh, meal vouchers.
Meal
Yeah.
vouchers. Yes, you can have a couple of bites of these hands next time you come around to Fly Tech. Oh my goodness, that was so sick, except it didn't get it, but AccuMajor cleaning it up. You know, he dropped the fork for a second, but he finished his plate.
All that matters. Oh, 3+4. Again, just wanting to stick some of these pokes out. Got the catch on that one. AccuMajor. Oh, do it again, baby. Do like the swag master thing. Do like 5 hatchet kicks. Let them just eat all that damage. Okay, elbow. Dude.
Ooh, the running 3. I love it when a slash
Oh.
kick connects. Ooh, nice sidewalk on that. You know, sidewalk is one of your best options when you expect the opponent to wake up with some buttons. It's almost always the best situation for you.
It's in style.
Dang, Katarina's jab just not punishing the quarter circle back 4. Gotta imagine Junya sucking his teeth on that one. Oh, yes, the chains of misery.
Very miserable chains. Yeah. Parried out. Wonder if that was by design. But he's gonna get sidewall into. Oh, look at just this damage just ping-ponging across the stage. AccuMajor is gonna even things up at 1 game apiece here.
I come back and I see. Ooh, that was, dude. This is definitely a set now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so I'm gonna guess whoever wins the first round is gonna win the set, based on how this is going.
Stuff got interesting real quick. We'll put it that way.
Well, that's what we like to see. We like to see some good ass.
You do love to see.
Like we got to see some good ass Tekken and CEO, but the grind never stops for good ass Tekken on here all on the Fly Tech, the flies of Techs, the Tekken World Tour Fly Tech, as we can officially say. But
Yeah.
things
You can actually get your frequent flyer miles here. Let's go.
yes. Oh,
I
we got
should
the
do
reward
something like
points.
that and be like, if we had a bracket that had like a pot entry, I'd be like, frequent flyer miles, and then it would be like, if you enter the bracket a lot, then I would, give you a free.
Of course.
Get
You got to give the people what they want so they can keep coming back.
yeah, give them reward stamps like they give at shops.
And if you ain't got the good coffee and those little Biscoff cookies, at least that's a pretty good alternative
Deixa eu
right
te
there.
testar pra ver se você luta de verdade.
God bless them cookies. Those are tasty.
Round 1. Fight.
Over Forgotten Realm, we are going to be playing with fire here at Game 3.
Okay, we still just chilling right now.
Yeah, I can respect the slow start for sure. You know,
I mean,
one touch has the potential for a lot of damage, going a floor down. Yeah.
And as you say that,
There we go.
ooh, it's just funny as you say that we're already going down the one.
Speak it into existence, and it will happen.
Junior with the guaranteed damage for Katarina. That's why she's so scary to fight.
Oh, no question.
Ooh,
Just these counter hit buttons, and she's just sitting there just throwing legs around like she's trying to be a Chun-Li cosplayer or something. Forget about it.
pretty much.
Oh, I do like the step around the jab.
And that should be, yeah.
That was a 58
Very
second
close
round.
round.
These guys know how to go the distance.
Yeah. On Forgotten Realm, no less. Yeah, that's pretty dang good.
Guaranteed soccer kick.
Again, you see Major throwing out that orbital at range, trying to catch a poke out, but just a little bit out of the way.
Yeah, which is a good strat against Katarina with her long.
Absolutely. That Harrier stance. You're at least kind of expecting her to kind of maybe approach from about that distance. Like, yeah, that's fair.
Round 3.
Okay, but now we finally got some.
Now we're starting to swing, though. That patience in like the first half of the rounds, no. We discarded that completely now and gets a wall splat. We're going downstairs even further. That's more damage off the wall.
Oh, that was
Not
so
quite gonna
solid
kill,
with
but
that
one
spike.
touch. But Major does have Kool-Aid. Big counter hit hatchet.
Oh,
Is
no.
Richard? No, that
No.
misinputs.
Had
Oh
to
no.
be. Had to be.
Definitely a missed input had to be. But yes, set point for juniors right now.
Tragic. But again, these rounds have been close. These games have been close. If you're Major, you do not count yourself out here.
Wow, that string's safe. That's wild. Mid strings. Love that. Probably steppable is what it is. But
Probably.
they want you to make sure that you do that. Look at these small pokes. Oh my goodness. Almost finishes the stream, but then cancels it.
Oh, went for a 4 there. I wonder if Major went mid there if it would have connected, but still, that rangy down 4.
But
It was
final
the final round here.
Oh yeah, double Luigi thing.
Yes, sir. Somebody had to do it. Do it for Puppy, baby.
Yup. Miss you, Tom. 8-8. Gonna get yourself back 4. Basically hits ground.
Oh, no! Danny hit me with more than a couple of those this weekend. It's at least less painful when it's happening to somebody else. Good Lord.
Solid.
It's like, as long as it don't happen to me, I'm good. But AccuMajor taking it 2-1. These have been fantastic sets so far.
Absolutely. That was solid. That was really dang good.
Let's see. I'm not sure who we have next though.
Yeah. So there was a desync in the set between Victim of Ritual and Mr. Sandwich. So that the next match for the lower side isn't quite ready just yet. But we're going to have D-Spec again, and they're going to play Junia, which we just saw.
Oh, you mean AccuMajor?
AccuMajor won that set.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoops. Thank you so much for helping me remember the things. Because my brain, like I'm telling you, I had running this bracket all by my lonesome has been tough. But we are getting there. We're doing it. I haven't had any major hiccups here. Nobody waiting half an hour to play. Or at least I hope not. We just had really long stream sets, you know. And losers got a little bit backed up, but we're not waiting on anybody. We're just waiting on ye old AccuMajor to get in here so that you can play D-Spec. Let me let you in on some more information that we have from our community. Heads up, not only do we have that buttery slickness for Iron Main, but there's plenty of other tournaments that are going on. For example, Summer Jam, August 19th through 21st. We are going to be checking out some Tekken Roulette. That is a random game tournament, which is any round of the tournament. You could be playing Tekken 1, Tekken 7, Tekken 8. You know, who knows? Maybe they got that over there. You never know.
I really need y'all to be seeing me in Tekken 2.
Yes. Who do you play in Tekken 2?
I play Lei, if you believe it.
Oh yeah, Lei is almost a complete character in Tekken 2, and he's got his Razor Rush is all natural combo, like doesn't matter if it's counter hit or not. That's
Good
wild.
Lord.
Don't forget that Spirit Realm also is a thing every other Tuesday that we're not doing Fly Tech, and that's gonna be same time, different channel. Then there's all this awesome Snake Edge work. We cut short the Snake Edge music for earlier on, but we might get a little chance to listen to it here. AccuMajor is giving us some pause for just a second. Might be able to give our commentators a small water break, but check out this sick shirt. This Snake Edge Devil Jin versus Devil Kazuya. Foreboding. That's the album cover of Snake Edge, known as Dark Resurrection. It gives you like Berserk vibes, I feel like. You see that, like all the detail in that door? It kind of looks like a heart chamber or something. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, that there's definitely some berserk. There's definitely some berserk.
Yeah. And then there's Anna versus Nina. And check out the detail in the stockings as well. That is fancy stuff. And then the Snake Edge beanie as well. They're not. I didn't find a black and white one, but I didn't really want a black and white one. There's like a maroon color. For those of you that haven't heard it yet, here's a little bit of it for you. Just a small clip from Snake Edge.
No problem. Yeah. I should be okay. I got my tea I've been sipping on, so I'm feeling good.
I'll take a sip.
Don't you love that one? Oh, it's so grimy, so sick from our boy Snake Edge on Spotify. And we are here with our next set, D-Spec versus AccuMajor.
There's gonna be some wild swings for sure. Just that evasiveness, potential just for heavy damage from both characters here. Like, yeah. I am looking forward to this. Especially if AccuMajor keeps up like what he was doing just a second ago.
Really interesting the Fang pick here. I think AccuMajor has himself a Fang as well. No, I'm thinking of Binchang, my mistake. But D-Spec getting himself hit with a hefty Brian Fury combo right there. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, he wanted the meme, and he almost got it. I kind of wanted to see it happen, not gonna lie.
All right, here we go with those lows coming in, and then he started to go something slow, and his health bar did not start to grow. It shrunk very quickly. Maybe we gonna start to think. Here we go. Counter hits. Nice.
Counter. Okay, staggered up. Again, just keeping those machine gun fists loaded. It's like he's got the quick reload perk on that. And then the forward 2. Mach punch taking the game for AccuMajor.
Shoo.
I know it's so simple, but I love that button so much, man. It's just, there's something just basic, simple, down-home cooking to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you. I feels it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, what's that called? Is it Jet Punch? I feel like it should be called Jet Punch.
That's your Mach punch right there.
Mach Punch. Oh, you're right. Okay, that is acceptable. I forgot that. But like, Mach Punch. Isn't there a Mach Breaker? Isn't 444 Mach Breaker? Mach Kick?
I think yes, Mach Kick.
Huh. Why do I feel like I don't know anything today? It's It's that post CEO brain juice just flying out of me. The
Yes.
past couple of days at work have been zombulistic. It's been difficult, but we
I
are
am-
striving. We are rolling.
Right there with you. Oh my goodness. I was present today. That's about the best I can say.
Yeah.
Round one.
All right, Acting Major versus D-Spec is happening for you. Second game.
Oh, it's the when in doubt, back one and out, but shoot.
The host switch is going to be interesting. I guess the idea is to try to just keep AccuMajor locked down here. That way he can't get some of these counter hit opportunities, get some of these pokes out.
Yeah, but gets counter hit back and forward. Ooh, was lucky that was out of range. What a step.
Okay. Oh, the parry on the rage drive was scouted out there.
I kind of want to say, was that a reaction? I want to be surprised at that reaction.
It's a situation where I would expect rage drive, but it's also a situation where earlier in the round we were seeing the AccuMajor throw down forward one, so it could have gone either way.
Except because if that was me, I'm like, yeah, I did that reaction.
You can claim it, if nothing else, even if it's a lie. Ain't nobody gonna call you out on it, you know? Oh, and a bunch of knees at the wall.
Dude, getting a whiff punch with a wall is pretty godlike. I want to say that.
Man.
But yeah, we are on set point for AccuMajor right now.
Yep. Big trouble. Coming up here. D-Spec has a good bit of work to have to catch up.
That damage, half health is already gone. Oh, gets the float too.
Yeah, and is going to get the wall here. Going to get... Oh, okay. Doesn't get a wall combo, though. Scaling on that would have been putting D-Spec in a really precarious position, but gets a launch. Another mock punch to just send it. Forget about it.
Yes,
AccuMajor 2-0.
Yeah, speaking of precarious positions, precariously falls down in the tournament, sadly, but good shit, the D-Spec getting 5th place. Usually mostly Fang, though.
Hey. We got love for the Fang gang around here.
I do. Like, honestly, I have real problems dealing with that character, as I think almost everybody does, but, like, he's so cool. Did you guys know that... Okay, so you know that Jackie Chan was the model for Lei, and you know that Bruce Lee was the model or the inspiration for Law. But did you know who Fang Wei is modeled after?
I think
Samuel Hung.
I've seen this conversation, but I'm not sure.
Fang Long?
It's probably not Sammo Hung, is it?
No, not Samuel Hung. It is Jet Li.
Hey. It really should have been Sammo Hung.
He's modeled after Jet Li. He doesn't really look like Jet Li in my opinion, but he's definitely got like but the other day I saw it was like one of those facial like weird things that changes up. They used it on Fang's face, and there it looked like Jet Li. I was like, what? Yeah, his fighting style is designed after Jet Li. There's a video on it on YouTube. Go check it out. Go support your Tekken content creators. This next set we got up for you, Yoj99 versus Conflict 220. This is going to be fire, and I think we got time to run some predictions now.
Fight.
Yo, Jay. Get your other Bison dollars, fake Tekken World Tour points together.
Try to go.
Gonna burn the rage drive here. Gonna get the carry coast to coast here.
Jesus.
Look at this damage. Woo! You love to see it, Conflict. This runback is doable, but no, the party crash. Doing as its name intends. Let's go.
Crashing all the parties. Oh, you just hit me close. The coast gate have my life. That's cool. Eat a Power Crasher. Oh, God.
Woo. Big wall bounce.
Patty cake should not be safe.
And again, just those forward ones, tossing out them elbows like you macho man.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, gets the wall
and
bounce.
another wall bounce. Doesn't,
Yeah.
doesn't kill, but Conflict stays down. Gives Yosh a chance to OTG.
Fight.
All right, so Yoj is on game point right now. Trying to speed run this. Nice duck. Oh, that was actually benefited Conflict, maybe? Because there was no guaranteed damage from me.
True enough. Yeah, and I was about to say, the amount that you lost, about the same as Yosh did. So, you know,
Oh,
even game.
Knocks him out of the air with the forward 1 in the orbital.
Got a decent bit of damage out of it, too. Is just trying to bleed Conflict dry here.
But this should be dead.
Uh,
I was about to say, if that doesn't kill him, like, hold up.
why do Lars combos gotta look so cool, man?
Man, because I guess the anime hair.
Yeah.
We're fighting with down for 2-1 though? Okay, nice punch on the. Oh.
No break on the Mad Axis, though.
Definitely one of the harder throws to break since it comes out so fast. Yeah, you gotta have to actually know that they're about to bat actually. That wasn't confident.
Oh, just, I wanted to jab check the forward 1 there. Saw the whiff. Could be risky if Yoj elects to go with the forender on it, though. We haven't seen it yet, but it remains on the table here. Oh, magic forward, no pick up.
That could have been it.
But
clearly-
God, oh,
Yeah, Yoj
just
is
straight
good.
up throwing the 2. Right
Yoj-
cross.
Yoj was gonna regret not getting that pick.
Unfortunate, yeah.
But he makes up for it by doing a down four.
No kidding. I was about to say, like, putting away the part that you got such good, like, you know, damage, wall carry. Even in an infinite setting, like, Julia still does some work.
She does some work, and nice confirm with a down forward 1. Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't do a fire crasher.
And that spin right into the low.
Okay, yo.
Conflict was doing a good job just trying to fight off, delay a lot of that, but that Julia mix was eventually going to be just a little bit too much.
Yeah, you can only block for so long and get. Well, good game. Shake my hand. But yo staying composed. Rio.
This brings up a curious spot here. Because, in a manner of speaking, if you'd want to pick a stage where Lars wall carry kind of excels, Julia's going to have just as good of a time there. A lot of those advantages kind of fall to both characters, so you can't. It'd be tough to just counter pick a stage here, in a manner of speaking.
I think I'm just gonna go back to Infinite Azure 2. Always saw earlier he lost Infinite Azure 2 against Trizzy, but then just went back to Infinite Azure 2, and there we go. Like I said this earlier, I don't know why Lars players love infinite stages. I'm like, but y'all can just go to either walls. Why don't y'all like walls? But hey, I'm not the one playing. I'll let them do their thing.
Round 1.
Speaking
Must
about
be
letting
the
people do
anime
their
influence.
thing, you
Yeah.
all should do that thing for Match Arena. We got 21 contributor codes remaining. That's another $4 or $5 in the pot. Help the homies out, y'all.
Do it now, Blau.
No.
Okay, shine the shoes though. We shine the shoes though. Your shoes are kind of dirty. Let me shine them right.
Oh, just a quick little whiff punish on the knee there. Good looking out from Yoj. And again. Oh, into the Mad Axes.
That throw was so good.
Round 2.
You're only -1 on block there, so if they try to take a little bit more than they can, throws in play, baby.
Conflict wanted to shine, shoot it, shoot.
Oh,
That-
blocks a bow and arrow though. This will hurt.
This will hurt. But it would have hurt with walls. But hey, but still. Wow.
Oh, guess what? Dynamic infantry doing work.
This should be dead. Yeah, this is dead.
Kaboom.
What a low parry by Conflict. All right. So Hamlet has a 1-1. Oh, gets the counter. Down. Full crowds down 4-4. Large players wish they had the old one. In Tekken 6.
God bless that game. I wish I had my arms back from Tekken 6, man. I'm just saying.
I wish that game was playable online. Oh, nice patience by Yoj. Get off me.
Now we got a break.
Again, shining them shoes. He's like, ma'am, your shoes are dirty. Let me shine. Oh, I get get on game point. Oh, get counter inside step forward. Oh, did not believe. Definitely don't blame him for not believing since that is Mac. They change. Wish they would change the animation, but
Oh no! Yo's just pressing there. It's gonna be bad times. I kind of appreciate what Conflict started doing in the middle of this round. Ooh, let's go. What you started seeing in the middle of the round there, Yoj was keeping that space where he was in that prime range just to lunge in, to be able to use use that forward one to like at least kind of impede those buttons. But then you started seeing Conflict just closing the space, staying kind of at a range that would have made that a little bit tricky. You were still going to have to deal with elbows, sure, but when you're point blank like that, you take some of those other threats off the table.
yeah, pretty much. So with Yoj, I bet they're probably gonna pick Jungle Outpost too, because that's usually what the stage that he goes to. And I can just say that's definitely a Julia stage. It's the forest, it's the spirits, and it looks all bright and sunny. Because spirits, and that's a great place for, and the lighting's so good for streaming.
Yeah.
Only you
You're right.
can prevent forest fires.
Yes, sir. But we cannot prevent the fires that are in this top 8. We are going and blazing through. Check out who we got here. Speed Kicks and Shadow 20Z in winners finals. We're going to see FDX versus the winner of this set right after Yoj and Conflict finish this next game to see who is going to take it and move forward. Moving on,
Absolutely.
we have Conflict and Yoj on Sook, not the Jungle Outpost. Very interesting.
Ooh. Probably goes like, you ain't going away. Oh, smack! Oh, trying to go for his mix-up right there.
It's something that, like Sook and Hammerhead especially, where if your movements is kind of being mindful, you're putting yourself in a position where if you get a good touch, you're getting wall, and you're denying your opponent that opportunity. Even with both characters having great wall carry. So
What?
I don't mind the option.
Round 2.
Well, yeah, because it's usually actually people that love to pick infinite stage. I'm like, where you gonna go? Where you going? Where you going? Can't just backdash, bro.
Try to walk on walls, forget about it. Oh, big counter.
Why does that do so much damage?
Because it's stylish. The style points only add to the damage skill. That's how it works.
The perfect spacing for war drums, though. Well, that's gonna be
Good
guaranteed.
trade. Yeah. Yoj is going to be happy with that. And a punish, though. One round away here.
Oh, they face the DXP.
Oh, no. Conflict wanted the turn. That wasn't yours to take, though.
What a
Oh,
punish.
big hop kick.
Because we're on the stage wall. Oh,
So
the
sharky.
Starship Pain. Starship Pain. Symbiote 99 takes it 3 rounds straight over Conflict. Conflict will go out at 7th place. Good shit to you, sir. Getting top 8 in this stacked ass bracket. But,
Wow.
well, I saw you tried to tell you to stay.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
It's not
He's sitting there catching
it's
them-
not usually
they're
normal
catching them at the
for them
door.
to play immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
But we had that weird. There was a desync, and one of the players was like, "Oh, well, I won," and then the other player was like,
No, you didn't.
no," like, and so it turned out, yeah, there was a desync, and we had the tech, we figured it out.
Yep, just screenshot. Did it say y'all both? Then okay, replay it.
Yes, and we figured it out, so that's why it's a little bit different of an order this evening, but we are getting these homies back in here right quick. Already got Yoj in there, and we had a 50-50 split. Somebody put 420 points, and then the other person put 420 points.
Oh, I don't suppose anybody put 69 points, did they?
Well,
Nope.
I mean, if we did, then I couldn't see it because I can't see individuals. But regardless, next up we got ourselves BDX versus Yoj.
Yo, Jay.
They also Yoj and PDX also played. Gonna be another tale as old as time. We're just waiting for the fee of the DX get in here.
All right, that was
I may
the sound.
be a little bit biased, and I know it's been a while since I've seen it. But Yoj also has a Marduk,
No.
and you know I'm gonna see my boy get his love on stream.
No.
Throw him up, baby.
No. But PDX does have people do like to pick Mark against PDX, so I wouldn't blame Yoj for picking the Marduk.
Yeah, it's a good pick. You kidding me? Down back 2 solves a ton of problems.
I don't know, man. When you got Julia on lock the way that Yoj has, it's very hard to say that you really need Marduk. And you know, a full throw game and mount is amazing, and not to say that Marduk doesn't have fantastic buttons, including that new 12 frame crouching punish that he has, you know, super long range, and you know, he's got some great things. Just like you said, down back 2 does solve a lot of problems, got some really good tracking, long range, wall splats, sends him off to the ground, knockdown, you know, hella damage, certainly, but I really feel like I'm seeing Yoj's Julia today be very tight. Even on the, you know, we saw the crouching down forward 1 hit into forward 1 on a cross-continent connection earlier. So, I mean, he's just on one. He must be.
He's got that Cody energy right now, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Sitting there playing in a setup where the fact that he's getting some of this stuff going is impressive as hell. Let's go.
Okay, so we're going with it, Julia. No Marduk.
Oh, we probably ain't seeing the crack. Let's be real. But you know, bucket list kind of stuff. I'm sitting here trying to pull strings for people. You know what I mean? I want my puppets to dance.
If you really want a puppy, you have
Mark
like
Henry
Miguel.
style. Y'all a bunch of puppets. I got to wear the salmon suit for that though.
Shake my head. That was the greatest work ever.
Oh my god, dude. Love that.
Tropical fish.
Yeah,
I hate
already
how
you
that's
see that
called
backs up
tropical
and pee. Ooh, duck the high elbow. Couldn't get anything on the end though.
Okay, nice interrupt.
Wow.
And that was a counter hit. Oof.
Gonna get a big reward for that.
Oh,
Drops it too.
Almost touching buddies anyway. Didn't believe those. Too much. What you
It's
doing?
like, oh,
Ooh, into a bow and arrow. Oh, that was tricky.
yeah, you were like, oh man, he didn't get the hit, but then it was like even worse because he threw those 3 really slow buttons, and he had gotten so much damage off of that combo, and yet, well, here we are. He's back to another one, and then Yoj just rolling him with the double hop kicks to float him out of the air. Let's go.
Hey. But I will say this though, like especially against a lot of Julia players, you're so occupied with her options out of lunge. You got you got your high, you got your low, throw, all those options. That to see somebody kind of deviate from that and just take be willing to take that time and risk to set something else up. It really does make you have to think going forward.
Oh no, VDX taking your shit. Or that's what we're calling it now.
I'll let you have it. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
We have to watch me.
Oh,
Oh,
G-Clip. Gets a wall.
Starship Pain. Starship Pain.
Oh, no!
my-
Oh, the Rage whipped! Oh!
That's wild
Yeah,
because
said-
if he had blocked it, he would be dead.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, because of the wall bounce.
Yeah,
or because
the-
of the wall pressure, yeah.
Chip damage, yeah.
Yep. Oh, what a weird weird angle. Still gets full damage though. This is why Julia's rage drive is not that great.
Loki, I can't wait to hear the clip from PDX's stream on that one. You can just hear him go.
What? Look, did VDX throw? Not this time.
That was a beautiful duck and punch from Yoj, but it might not be enough to take the round here, though.
We need another mix.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Rolls out from the tube. Oh, gets clipped, though.
Gets hit by the tropical fish. And
Oh.
VDX takes the first game.
Just
Trouble.
keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I still just like the parallels of speed kicks made between Noctis and Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu's Fox, obviously, and Noctis is Falco.
Hey, so I got to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
And that question
How's
is,
my
why
Hammerlock
haven't you
impression?
hit the other 19 contributor codes on Matcherino? All of you. There are 78 viewers. There are 62 people that entered the bracket, and there are still 19 contribution codes. By the way, thank you for all of you that have hit it. $25 from May May as well, and $15 from the rock, paper, scissors holder from CEO Fahoozle. We're going to run it again at CEO Taku September 23rd through 25th. If you guys are interested in getting into Florida and getting in Orlando area, not Daytona area, but Orlando area for some anime
Orlando.
fighters, we run that stuff over there. Now, Senior Vector Spectre is going to tell you what he actually was going to say before I so rudely interrupted him.
Oh, it was only going to be an important question, asking how my Hammerlam impression was.
Oh, yes, it's pretty darn good. He actually, I think you got that Frank Sinatra style of Hammerlack impression. It's fantastic. I love it.
Yay!
Wait, Keith, you
You
said
got to find me to the moon.
donating $69 if VDX wins. You better. We're going to hold you to that.
If he wins the tournament or if he wins the set.
I don't know. It just says wins. So I'm just like, oh, set. Oh. Oh, what a whiff punish. Toe kicks are so dangerous. Way more. I think they're way more dangerous than spring kicks. It's like you think, oh, I'm on the ground, so I'm gonna get go. What a combo by Yoj right now. And just notice Yoj picks Sook, which I'm not surprised because that's the anti-VDX stage.
Absolutely did some work. Oh, yep, saw the string. Yoj, elect and go ender on that route. And I'm assuming if he's seen that once or twice.
Yeah, that's pretty much the scrub killer stream. It's like, oh, do you know? Do you know?
Hi, I'm Scrub. Good to meet you.
Like, well, yeah, definitely. I don't blame Yoj for I had a healthy. No, because you do that. But VDX was ready.
Oh, yep. Got the punish in, though.
Oh,
Ooh, Fee gambling on that. Isn't going to pay off, but didn't pay too dearly for it, though. All things considered.
nice damage from the counter hit spin one.
Oh,
Matt,
a little
oh,
defensive jab from Yoj. It's interesting. Yeah, Fee only went 2 hits in on the 2-string. And I don't know if it's Yoj just kind of just predicting that that's where Fee would stop, or if he's noticed a pattern and how far Fee's gone with that string. But successful. It's part that counts.
okay, well, game point for Yoj. Oh, what a pickup.
Yeah. It's so rangy. Oh, there we go. The
Hey,
4
pressing
off
button.
the forward 1.
Good
Oh
lord.
my God.
How many did you get? The
I am
spirits.
putting you on my elbow, and I am carrying you across to this table. Garcon.
And nice duck by Yoj to take the game. But y'all already know how it. We are gonna go to the snowfall of the Arctics. Because I'm like, if he did win, that's surprising.
Yeah.
Though I've only seen, I think Howard Estate is the only other stage I've seen him pick.
Yeah, it's absolutely a comfort pick. And if I'm being real, especially considering that we just got back from Florida, I kind of wish I had a little bit of that in my life, though. You know, not having to feel like I was in a sauna for 3 days straight.
Dog. We walked out. I walked out to drive to the venue at like 8 on Friday morning, and I was like, God, it is already way hotter than it should be, and I live here. And then, you know, we got to the venue, and it was even more so. And then it rained, so then you had that hot mugginess. Saturday and Sunday wasn't as bad, I feel like. I feel like it got breezier in those days. But, yeah,
Spoilers if
Friday
you've
was
never
a
been to Florida.
scorcher.
Not
Like
a
it.
dry heat.
Yeah, but back in Memphis, oh my God, it's so humid. I felt better. And that's saying something.
Man. Oh, stuck at the shiv. Let's go. Oh, I
Oh.
launch though.
Going down the old Raw Street.
I wonder if Yoj was looking for the down two on the wake up there and woke up crouched, but whew.
Like, it just went all the way to old Raw Street.
You were talking about Berserk earlier. There you go. You just got hit by the clang.
Okay, V in full control right now. Man, just a little bit out of range of down back two.
But all things considered, right now, that helped, and especially with this much time on the clock.
Especially with up 4-1.
Oh, I was gonna say it's still a position to make a comeback, but not when you're eating a knife to the face.
Yeah,
Yikes.
that swagger dagger puts you down, and I do not know what it is that is happening.
Drop to
If they want,
It's a Sam Show standoff. It's the Wooly special. Let's go.
this could be a DC. All right, so it looks like to me like we are gonna run this set over, starting with PDX and Yoj.
We're playing chicken.
Get with them and see what the problem is.
We're gonna have a quick draw. Is what it's gonna be. You know, everybody takes their 10 paces, turns around.
See, this is the correct thing to do, though. This is the correct thing to do. When you go, guys, I can't play this, then you hold back. And
Yeah,
that
that's
way
what-
I
that's-
can see it, and you go, all right.
Time up.
Yeah, because if you do that, it's like, okay, like, if you do that, like, okay, there is, but, like, if you play the set, then they're like, oh, why'd you play it, though?
But some fantastic
Whoa. They said
backstep tech
GG's.
there.
Wait,
Hold
what?
on. Hold
Wait,
on.
What the?
They said
So-
GG's.
So did we get the Huh? What the? Oh, it was a spectator decing that speaking said. So
Okay, so Speaking
So-
said there was a spectator desync,
Yeah.
and FDX won the set.
yeah, FDX won. FDX won because he was a. It's yeah.
Okay.
FDX says
Yeah,
FDX showed him winning.
All right.
Actually deceiving you, as it turns out.
I've never seen that before. Damn, that's
The game
wild.
lies to you.
That's
The
whack
computer
because
cheats.
It does lie. Ain't that right, Majin? Yep.
it's whack because we don't get to see it. Oh, we're gonna have to check out FDX's stream showed him winning. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, they said that it paused for like a good 10-15 seconds, but then they kept it going afterwards. So thank you guys for helping us out there. Thank you, Bandai Namco, for creating such a stable product so that we can have these tournaments and make sure that they run so smoothly.
I can feel the shade that you're throwing right now.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I love this game and the ability to run it in a very consistent, bumpy-less, no obstacle fashion. You know, it's fantastic. I love it.
This game, yeah. What are you talking about? This is the most stable port I've ever seen. This is so fantastic. I love getting desynced by spectator mode, or not even getting to spectator matches. It's the greatest thing ever. You know.
You know, we're giving you a service here that no other game does. All these other games that are coming out now that are promising you rollback net code and stuff like that.
Yes, we got rollback.
It's a change of pace, variety. It's the spice of life. You know what I'm saying?
But remember, we do have rollback netcode though.
Now it just feels like we're bullying. I don't know.
I am low key
No,
bullied.
Tekken 7 has bullied me for like the last 7 years. All right. So we can they can hold
hasn't
that.
it for all of us.
Speaking of some bullies, let's talk about these top 2 players that we have in our bracket this evening. Speed Kicks versus Shadow 20Z. You've got coming up on our next set for winners finals. This is going to be a 1st to 3. That is going to be a fantastic match. I cannot wait for it. These are legends of the TWT Tekken 7.
Well, there's the thing. I knew that thing was going to come out sooner or later. There's the thing. Okay, so last Iron Man, he played Fang. I'm like, okay. I
Do you remember this? I was there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Everybody see the Fang. But now here comes Fang again. Oh, no. And
I remember this Fang being pretty dang destructive, too.
And I already got the Fang at the Tekken God Omega. So, oops. And look at that win streak. We got a 10 win streak. We got a 12 win streak.
Fang makes a lot of sense because Speed Kicks knows that Shadow likes to play long rounds and be very, very patient. And it's not that he's saying, oh, well, I'm going to make you play fast necessarily, but, you know, Fang will make you do that. Fang will make you have a little bit more anxiety and think, oh, man, he can hit me from anywhere at any time.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
Especially when you got those lows of his, but this rage drive is at least going to make things a little bit more viable for Shadow and gets the kill.
That was sick.
Hanging on the magic pixel for like a good, 10, 15 seconds there and making it work. Plus,
And also, I just want to say, Kiefer Shisha actually did put the 69 in there with PTX winning. So,
let's go.
yeah.
Okay. We're
Hell
doing
yeah,
mean things.
Kifishisa. You
Hell
a
yeah.
real one. I'm gonna buy you a beer next time we go to a tournament together.
Woo-woo. All right. Shadow's going to get a lot of damage off the wall and that starburst. Doesn't even need to use it, though.
Round 3.
All right, so Shadow's on game point. And also funny, last time these two played, they just key charged each other the entire set. It was hilarious.
That sounds like some wild man kind of Tekken. You know what I mean? That sounds like, like Arturo Gatti stepping in a ring and being like, hey, we may not go 10 rounds, but the rounds that we do go there are going to be hype as hell.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely was a little upset.
R.I.P. Arturo Gatti.
And then remember, y'all, this is verse 3. Winners thing.
Okay, just
Shadow making his way
jabs.
back.
But it has put Speed Kicks in rage.
Oh, what a
Oh, beautiful whiff punish from Shadow.
Okay, Shadow gets on the
3-0.
board first. 3 straight. Okay, so with Speed Kicks like, maybe I should have picked Fang. But, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You know, it doesn't hurt to try. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of like how it was for that Iron Man, where you kind of do the thing when you're testing the waters. Like, okay, I'm not gonna play my usual characters. I'm not gonna play my main. I'm gonna focus in on this and get my data.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it could be the same case here.
Yeah, it could be the same case, but let's see. Either gonna go back to the whole round. That's my prediction.
Yo, True Blue Wolf, I see you out there. I'm glad we got to meet up out at CEO, JJ, Fahoozle. Got to see you guys out there. Super happy for that. Hope to see you guys out at the next event that I'm out at, which is going to be ECT. I'm going to be at East Coast Throwdown. I'm not going to be able to, I don't think I'm going to be able to make Summer Jam. The PTO is running thin right now, and East Coast Throwdown runs right at the end of Labor Day, which is super good for me. But, you know, if you guys are heading out to events, let me know. Which events are you guys hyped for?
It's more than a couple coming up. That's for dang sure.
Ooh, look at that low parry combo Shadow's throwing out here. That running 2 does a lot of wall carry at the end. Like, I never noticed. I know it's got a bunch of damage and Stardust, but it does so much carry in the end of it.
It's ridiculous. Fucking night punish. Get off me, but side switch.
Yes. I love the option for throw there, but dang.
Spinning the wind.
It did switch sides, but it also did something else, which is it gave Shadow a lot of room to kind of work with.
Pretty much.
And that can be a scary thing when he's putting up that wall, especially when you're Hwoarang, where you're kind of going to want to stay a little bit on the closer side. Or at the very least, you know, try to keep yourself like in back 3 range. Try to catch a whiff or something.
Yeah, but that back 1 is going to be a problem for Hwoarang.
Yeah.
They trying to fish for a hit. I'm trying to fish for the hit and that's true. Oh no, duck.
Just some patience. Slowly starting to see speed kicks work in some lows here. But Shadow hasn't really had to use that down back yet, so. Oh, okay, there we go. I was just gonna, just chip away. Death by 1,000 cuts. And yeah, that was solid. It was tough for Shadow to really come up with an answer. Because in that situation, you're not really wanting to gamble on the big heal, the big genocide kata, if you will.
Yeah, genocide cutter. We don't talk about that. Pain.
Perfect.
Oh, and there we go.
7 golden letters.
Yep. The down back 4, Flamingo entry, Shadow. It's always the trickiest part with Hwoarang is like trying to figure, okay, you done now? When am I letting you finish?
Never. It's always Hwoarang's turn.
That was a nice back step from speed kicks. Made that low whiff just enough. Was able to score a knockdown.
Oh, I heard that skyrocket.
Ooh.
Who needs a skyrocket when I got a counter hit back?
Right? God dang.
It's like you hear, like you see, you know your life like. Oh, I almost died.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now I guess we got to pose the question: is it Shadow's turn to change characters?
No, not from the Claudio. So I talked to him.
Would you rather? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I talked to him, and he really feels comfortable with Claudio. Like Claudio was his main, even from the beginning of Tekken 7. And so Zafina is a strong pick. He has, but he's more connected to the way that Claudio plays. He says that he really just likes Claudio a lot. But if you're playing against the Hwoarang, I have a feeling that the sidestep and backdash from Zafina is going to be super helpful. So
It'll definitely be an advantage. But we're actually going to see an Anna. Okay.
yes, oh, I love Shadow's Anna. Shadow's Anna is so tight.
Talk about bad romance here, baby. Now this is a curveball. I was sitting there expecting off speed, but I wasn't expecting curveball like that.
Max,
See if it-
I know
see
you
if it
got
pans
something to
out.
say about this one. I know you're an anime.
Yes, I love me seeing me some Anna, especially Shaw. God, that whole.
Steps down forward two. Speed kicks. I respect going for the launch in that situation.
I do respect that as well. Let's run the corner circle 1. And then
Again,
still.
throwing out down forward twos like he's playing Jack or something.
Oh.
Oh, caught the full crouch mix-o.
Like he guessed right, and speed
Yep.
kicks is rewarded.
Life's about even.
Oh, that-
Oh, but the
Oh man, you could have gotten. I know. Shadow. When you eat back turn damage from Anna, it's like the most damage that you can get in the game if it's done in the right way. Wow, that was really
It's
interesting.
scary.
Sidestepping out of there. And
Duck. Oh,
Yep.
but this
Oh
block-
no! Elbow gets beat out. But still, again, look, there wasn't a whole lot of life lost in that exchange, though, so not terrible. Counter
Thank you.
low,
Get your low. Down 4-4. Everybody's favorite button.
step on me.
Oh, that's 10. That's minus 10. Doesn't get the 10 framer.
Dude.
Which is,
Especially
which is-
season 4, there's been more strings like that where it's like, okay, I know I got the punish. Oh, what? How'd that block? Weird.
Oh, we got some side step. They're going that
Oh, but
side.
again, counter hit low. Speed kick's trying to do something. Shadow not having any of it though.
Yeah, I don't know if Horror can launch down 4. Wow, how many frames it is.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a punish.
It is tricky. That's the one caveat to it. Having that hop kick locked behind the stance does make things a little bit more difficult.
A very ugly hop kick, but still, Street Kicks win it. Oh, no, man!
Didn't quite pick.
I'm like, oh, I thought back turn shenanigans. Anyway, here come Speed Kicks on game point right now.
Round
Oh,
advantage.
it's
Oh, rolls out of Chaos Judgment.
Commando
And
roll until
Might get half a bar here for it. Okay, and again, oh, goes overhead, punishable. Yep.
Okay, now definitely that was a better trade for Shadow. But Speed Kicks gets a full come off.
Yeah.
Other
And
counter hit.
you notice, still not with rage yet. What a decent combo here could do it. Oh, but look at that parry though.
I know you're about to do Chaos Judgment down 3.
Look at that
Dead.
damage. And then the side switch, back turn 4.
Speed Kicks.
So pretty.
Man, he's gonna make Shadow put up Anna. Shame.
Nah.
Dang it. Dang. I like see watching Anna.
Well, we got some rounds out of it.
Yeah, we did. Anna's always Aaron's especially Shadow's Anna. Shadow's not so crazy until you least expect it. They're just like, oh no.
It's so weird because yeah, I'm so used to seeing Anna's just being almost in that Paul mentality. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
kind of just coming at you like a maniac with a chainsaw.
Yeah, she is. I mean, like I always tell people, if you're not taking the risk or playing crazy with Anna, you kind of have to put that fear in them. You gotta put that dog. You gotta have that dog in you.
I mean, yeah, you literally you live or die off of those dice rolls. And while that volatility can kind of be a problem in like a first to 2 kind of setting, when it works out right for you, it's hard for people to really be able to deal.
Yeah, pretty much. And also, yes, I am stupid because Hard Rock. I forget we actually were practicing that in the Wisconsin room.
But as it stands, though, Shadow is, to his credit, sticking with Anna here.
And going
Hampton's
for-
Forgotten Realm too, which very Anna friendly.
Very Anna friendly.
You got plenty of options. Needless to say, the full crouch hand sweep. You're getting floors for free.
Get out of here. Down
That
we go.
said, Huarang's also got some bizarre options to floor break too. Seeing Huarang break floors with his back one, it's absurd.
Did you see that option? So Speed kicks over the full crouch too,
Yeah,
and still get the punish. That was sick.
it was wild.
And he's slow parry.
Hunting Hawk,
Yes,
that's gonna go
Hunting
downstairs.
Hawk. You never get to see it. I love that.
It's a classic.
That was one of my favorite moves back in Tekken 3 when I was a baby.
Yup.
Oh, good
Yes.
pickup on the Magic 4 though. Ooh. Again, just had to reach on the down forward too.
What a sidestep adjustment. Oh, that's gonna be dead.
Yo.
That's what. That's what we were looking for earlier.
That's
That is
exactly
Starship.
what we were looking for earlier.
That is definitely Starship Pain.
Johnny Tekken at work, baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Speaker's gonna get in. Down for forget. Get off me.
Oh,
no.
mashing though. Maybe he was trying to do. Maybe he was
Not
trying to go into
something you
Chaos
see
Judgment
every day
stance.
from Shadow.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Nice patience that time.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's so easy to be in that position. You duck the button. It's like, okay,
And
let
this
me
should be
whip.
good. Mhm.
And Shadow hung back and yeah, didn't get tagged for it. So
Okay.
good looking out.
Game point to get on the board in this set. Actually, no, never mind. He's already on the board. I'm dumb. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, and get
Woo! Hop kick out of stance. Drop the hip. There we go.
Time to go for damage 7. Okay. Oh,
Yes,
the booty.
girl.
Get that booty out.
Oh, that whiff punish didn't come, and we may have a possibility of regretting it.
Yep.
Oh.
Goes downstairs. Demo man.
Oh.
Tried to catch a wake up, but Shadow, beautiful, just hard rollouts.
Okay.
Still,
And like Foxhound said, regret. So final round.
yeah, it's like you put yourself out of the frying pan, but you're still in the fire, having to deal with these Huarang strings at that low life. Okay, where's our backlash? Where's our backlash? Might not even need it here.
Nice sidestep to the right, but unfortunately didn't do enough. Speed kicks is gonna make it on into grand finals, and Shadow 20Z we will see later on.
We will. We shall definitely see it, and he'll play the winner of Akim. VDX. Didn't we saw that earlier? I believe. Yes, we did. VDX won.
Time for the
Acumajor-
judge.
Yes, this is correct. Acumajor FDX is a run back. FDX won that one 2-0.
Yeah, and I would say pretty convincing.
But I mean, we have seen Acumajor. That being said, get some sets where it looks like he's on the back foot, and then just comes right back and just wrecks. Does work. So, you know, and even looking back further through the bracket, just this list of 2-0s that he's accumulated tonight is still pretty dang impressive. So. No, I'm excited for this one. This one is shaping up to be a really dang good one. I don't think we're getting another 2-0.
Nah, I doubt it. By the way, speaking of 2, that is the number of contributor codes that are still remaining. If you want to be the hero to make my life complete on this FlyTech evening, hit that exclamation point Macherino. I almost said Dan Marino.
Got the Dan Marinos on the mind.
Finkel
And
Einhorn.
be the last two people to fill out that contribution code. I would really appreciate it, y'all. Look at y'all heading out there. I hope you guys are enjoying Tuesday night FlyTech. We are at losers semi-finals at this time. VDX versus Acumajor. And
And
this
the
is gonna be a first to
Negan, let's
two.
go.
Easy peasy lemons.
Acumajor believing in the weapon triangle here is going to try to see if Bat beats Sword or if FDX is just too magically powerful to deal with it.
I definitely hope he got his shin pad.
Yes. Also, Foxhound, for what it's worth, laces out.
Yes, laces out.
All right, this suddenly gets a little bit more interesting now.
I love watching Negan. It's still the most.
Absolutely, like, undervalued as a character in my mind, even now. Just the pressure you can keep on people, the way you can kind of just play a willing piss on them. It's gonna be able to get a bigger trade for this, but because of the hits,
The game
might get
stopped
the
trading.
kill.
No exceptions.
That was
You were gonna
awesome.
get that kill.
So, but yeah, because of that trade, didn't have to go into an intimidation stance. Was able to get a full launch and just collect on the damage. Cash it out, baby.
Oh no.
That's the Negan special, baby. Down forward 2, and then they can't punish it, and then you punish their attempts to punish. That's the
Oh,
special.
but the punishment on that though. Punishment. Oh,
Yeah, down 4-2, down 4-2. Sounds like a D.
looks like it got you on the sidestep there. Ooh, okay. Oh no, doesn't even get the chance to use that rage. Low bat to the ankles. Aki Major 2 rounds in a row here. Okay.
Negan with no win though. Oh, it's not that punishable.
Yeah, not quite. Wanted the big damage off the crumple, but not quite there. And a beautiful whip punish. Not enough reach. That one, that Noctis was high and outside.
Round 4.
Okay, so VDX sits on the board with the surprise Negan pick. I don't see any wins on that player match.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, they do like to play a lot of offline stuff out there, and Tekken God Prime is Tekken God Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs
sir.
player match? That must mean though that this is their first time playing Negan in tournament, offline or online tournament anyway.
30
Most
seconds.
likely.
Oh, Gamble's on the low, but Fee ready with a parry.
All right, and VDX making his way back.
Yeah,
Not
it looks
in
like there was a little bit of intimidation coming from Noctis' side there, because Aki Major, you saw, was trying to sit there and catch a poke, trying to catch some sort of approach, and Fee just so patient, just waiting on Aki Major to take the turn.
Oh, what a win. Down back to Lotso.
Badass.
Buddy, you still there?
That said, it's tough to win a handicap match, and Lucille tagging in, helping Aki Major get the win there.
Yeah, it will look like VDX is. Let me get my first
Yeah.
player match. And then, of course, remember, y'all, this is first to 2.
Yep. AccuMajor showing us that he's not a real Negan main though, skipping the outro.
Shame, even shame.
But I'm curious to see what happens, because we did see Fee start to kind of create a little bit of separation, get a little bit of an advantage there, and it, really keep AccuMajor from being just kind of that bully that you can be with Negan. So, I mean, and honestly, it may just come down to who can have the better start to the round. Who ends up making the first mistake.
And what was I talking about earlier?
You were absolutely talking about this. If it's not the big snowy place, if we ain't making snowmen, we are making wall breaks. Howard Estate, how you doing?
Let's see if this works out for him, though.
That is an interesting pick. I mean, Noctis surely has great options for wall breaks, but I wonder why here. Hopefully he'll tell us at some point.
What a
Got the
side
launch
step.
though.
Yeah, maybe he feels like they're trying to back that.
Oof, got the check on the low.
That has to get in on him. Like what we're
Emo
seeing
man?
right now. A jab.
Jab, okay. Pressure. More pressure. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got the jab in
this-
time. Is this going to catch?
Punishment. Yes, it is.
Get your popcorn ready.
Come on.
Woo!
Oh,
Acumen.
Goodness. Man, he gets so cool.
Stand up double. Let's go.
Whoa. We're throwing 2Ds out here. Chill, buddy.
Yeah, man. Well, you jumping? You got virtual fighter jumps, man.
Oh, didn't duck.
He
Throw
did duck.
guaranteed there out of intimidation.
He did
First time
tuck,
we've
but
seen it from AccuMajor.
he did tuck, but he came back just too far, too late. He came up too early. I mean,
Ah.
set point though for AccuMajor. Definitely, AccuMajor is thinking about that after the.
Yeah. I wonder, like, especially if you're in an environment when you're streaming. Oh, got the counter. Yep. This is gonna be some carry.
it has
We're gonna
the
get to the other
tailspin.
set of doors.
Nope.
No.
These wall carry games, no.
All right. AccuMajor's going to come in here. He's looking a little crazy, a little
Yep.
screwball-y.
Earn the rage drive. That's good for the AccuMajor, and just a low poke.
You win.
Woo! Legged out the single there. AccuMajor 2-0 over PDX. God dang. Now, I'm curious. Coming from y'all, because y'all tend to stream a little bit more often than I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're in a situation like that, how do you usually keep your volume levels?
Wait, what?
In a situation like what?
Yeah.
Where's your game audio at when
My-
you're usually streaming?
My game audio, well, when I'm streaming with you guys, I try to keep the game audio under the vocals, but not too much because, we love to hear that sound, when the counter hits drop.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much the same for me. I just game, but I have to adjust the game levels for like every single different game I play. It gets annoying. It's like this game is so soft, but then this game is like my ears.
And
Yeah.
the reason I bring that up is because the biggest tell on that throw out of intimidation stance for Negan is audio. It's that grunt that he makes before the throw. You can pick up on that before you can pick up on the animation and be prepared to deal with it.
You know what? Funny you should say that. I'm more audio, and I was playing. What was I playing? Goishin. And I think he only got me the intimidation stance. The intimidation stance throw one. I'm looking directly at you. Like I can't even just recognize it. I'm like I said, I'm more visual than. That's why I'm so used to like. I'm like because I grew up in the whole we don't have here audio on the spool station, so whatever. That's easy. You play this with audio. I'm just like I'm just used to it, bro. But yeah, that is a big tell. He's like, I'm about to grab you. Like,
And I can't help but wonder if that was a factor in Fee and dropping that round there.
like I said, I think I saw him. I think he came up too early. So that's what I think. But
All right, guys, we are in losers finals here. Shadow 20Z versus AccuMajor. AccuMajor gonna stick with the Negan and Shadow going for the Zafina. This is gonna be a 1-3 to see who is gonna take the lion's share
Round one.
of the TWT points and try
Sir,
to face
I got-
feed speed kicks.
I just gotta ask, how the heck is this only a loser's final?
I'm saying, right? I mean, any of these matches that we've seen in the past 2 hours could have been grand final sets.
pretty
Good
much.
mistakes.
But good lord, AccuMajor still is going to go with the Neat again. Surprising.
Ride the wave, baby. You got the hot hand. You just let him keep shooting. If Shadow starts string together some wins here, maybe then you go to the bullpen, bring a new arm. But nah, keep cooking.
What a down for two though.
Shout out to the Atlanta Braves.
And shout outs to FDX for throwing that raid at us. Appreciate you so much. Shadow 20Zs, 10 seconds remaining. It is Shadow time. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, you done got hugged. Tis a damn shame. And we are going to timer scam with this big ass cinematic.
Yep.
He's like, nope, I'm not gonna stand here.
AccuMajor was like in the lead there.
Yeah.
Didn't have to really over pursue and just whiff button, and Shadow preyed on that.
It's Shadow time. Anything can happen in Shadow time.
God.
Shadow definitely needs to make that a shirt.
Oh, I'd buy it. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh no. AccuMajor was wanting to go low there, but Shadow quicker to the punch. And now the roles are reversed. That's a big life lead. 30 seconds to do it, and Shadow can really make you have to chase.
Oh yeah, especially with Sabina on an infinite stage. That's the other stage. On random though.
Woo! That 4-2 though. Shadow sticking out the jab. You thought wrong, my friend.
Okay, nice interrupt.
Yep. I just, jab spam, down forward 1. Keeping it small. AccuMajor though, I love the patience. You realize you got a lead, you got time to work with. Infinite stage being in your advantage in this situation.
All right, but round number 4.
You notice he's reining it in a little bit.
Oh, the ugly hop kick. The hop kick's so ugly. Yeah. That one just framed.
Pull my devil trigger.
Oh, that 10 frame punch hurts so much.
1-2-4 is so good. Oh my goodness. And again. Oh, okay. There we go. Shadow got out of danger. If you try to hit back to block in that situation, you are going to die.
Yes, you are. Yes, you're just dead forever. You're gonna be a zombie. Okay, with 20 seconds.
Oh. Life is close enough, but that parry from Shadow. This is gonna be a tough battle for AccuMajor these next 10 seconds.
It's shadow time though.
Try to catch out of the stance.
Nice
block. Oh, good. Yeah, good block. Yeah, like that's a hard place to be because you're gonna have to pull something out of your tail, be able to make something work. And if you go for something like throw, it might work, but you're gonna be eating a lot of time. You're not gonna be getting enough damage, and then at that point, Shadow can just stay down and be able to survive the rest of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, for sure.
Real quick, let me take a look at the top 8 for us. And hold on, let me triple check that I actually have it set up. Yes, I do. Hooray me.
Yay.
This has been our tale of the tape so far. We had Speed Kicks taking it over D-Spec, where D-Spec earned my respect by getting a game off of Speed Kicks in the Huarang mirror. Shadow 20Z putting FDX down into losers. Then we saw AccuMajor on top of Junya and Yoj on top of Conflict to move forward. AccuMajor and FDX going on, and the winner of that is now playing Shadow 20Z versus AccuMajor, trying to defeat the Flytech bracket number 11 and make it to those first place Tekken World Tour points in a 62-person bracket. Going to be a lot of points for that.
Which will be 70 points for them.
That's a lot of points.
That
Get
is a
yourself
lot
a free
of points.
coffee for that.
Oh, got your person. And I'm surprised AccuMajor.
Beautiful wall.
I'm definitely surprised that AccuMajor is still sticking with the Negan. Even though Negan didn't do that bad.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. The walls are definitely going to help him in this situation. Oh, tried to go for the low poke. Surprised Shadow caught that, honestly. That's a tricky button to see. And a whole lot of animation to it.
AccuMajor is just so good at being like, I know you're not going to finish the down forward 1 string a third time. Like, go for it. I dare you. Such a good
and
punish.
The 1-2-4. That jab punish is just... Whew.
Hey, give that to Asuka, though. Look, I just want a 10 frame punch for her, okay? Oh my!
It's like Oscars hate their jabs. I wonder why.
Well, what a good call out with blocking back 1+2, but drops the. Dang, you hate to see it.
Mental damage was good though.
Very mental. Like, how do you expect a back 1+2 at the start of the round?
God.
Oh, that's a.
Wouldn't be me. Yeah, the big stagger. At least let AccuMajor get back in. You don't get the damage for it, but you at least keep the turn. We'll take it. Oh, no, the table flip though.
This should be. Yep, this.
Yeah.
What a
Shadow.
Not exactly a snake edge, but it's something.
It's a snake edge in spirit, maybe. I don't know. Okay, and just again, just these dash blocks, these dash jab checks.
And after doing all that, get smoked by the Spider-Man.
In the corner too. That is dangerous right now, especially if AccuMajor can put himself in a position where he can start that intimidation stance.
Yeah, especially when you got that unbreakable grab in the intimidation stance, which a wall splat. Definitely hard stuff to deal with. But Shadow 20Z is trying to vie for his opportunity, and clearly you were not
parry.
intimidated enough. So let me teach you why.
Stuck at the boots.
So you rarely ever get to even see all.
Fight.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That was cool. I love that. The man got his Timbs out. It was awesome.
Negan's so cool.
Oh my god.
Negan with the black Air Force energy.
You're right though. Oh, again. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Shadow getting out again. Sliver of health left though. That's still danger time though when you're having to deal with Shadow and that's arena. Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
This is gonna make it 10
50
times
50.
harder.
Smoke comes
Ooh.
in. AccuMajor tried the challenge.
Oh,
Drops the bat.
It's that would have killed anyway. Even if
Yep.
Shadow blocked it. Because of chip damage. Yes, there's chip damage in Tekken.
and that one, does that one cause you to reel back and hit the wall? I didn't think that it did.
That I think it does. It should. Like what that from what the animation assume it pushes them back.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm
I
not.
mean, the outcome would have been positive one way or the other. You know, if it would have done the wall splat, that would have been death. If it doesn't, you still got Shadow at the wall.
Okay, yeah. So they say seeing the Cheffel does me,
Oh yeah, thank you, Fahoozle.
and also Spigot says the Tekken train is passing by. Yes, I live next to a train. We call it the hype train.
Choo choo.
Choo. It is hype because we are in losers finals.
Yep.
Tied 1-1 with AccuMajor with the surprise knee.
It's doing work though.
One more time,
Matt.
I want to just thank the contributors to the Match Arena. Kifi Shisa for the $69.25. Foxhound for, hey, that's me, putting in some money in there. May May for putting in
It's like the Obama
$25
meme.
dues.
He's giving himself the medal.
Hey, I heard that Foxhound was that kind of a cool dude.
And all of you guys for
I heard that
actually
he was Fergus.
doing all of the contribution codes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it could have been. I think it's weird that they thought that it was Fergus, and then I looked at him and he looked at me, and we were like, okay, we do kind of have both the same color eyes and skin and a little bit hair though. Like, I am Irish in my time, in my generacy. In my generations, we call that degeneracy, right? No, we don't have ancestors. We have degenerates. Shadow 20Z taking that first round on Arctic Snowfall with some heavy combos, and now we are back to poking.
Yep, Shadow 20Z summoning is.
Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. I gotta wonder if Fergus has bars though. We gotta test that out next time.
Bars? Well, he streams all the time. Maybe we can get him on commentary for a special event. I had him to go for lore battles at one time, but he wasn't able, unfortunately. He got sick. Shadow 20Z just challenging with this low here. Could be really dire, but
Yeah.
Shadow is
Classic
clutch.
Shadow style, just cutting away at your ankles, taking that damage in chunks. And this is not quite. Okay. Got the counter hit off of it, but still gonna have to string some stuff together. 30 seconds. Oh no.
Was
Yeah.
about to say needs one big move, but block.
Tried to make it then.
It's
you know.
wild.
If it works out, you're a hero.
Every time he got hit by the counter hit down back 3, Shadow, first of all, he hit forward, and then not only did he tech forward, but he was able to backdash and make the jabs whiff. And it was like, this character, bro. Like,
This character. Remember when Safina was not that great? Now she is in Tekken 7.
You know, it's interesting. I hear a lot of people say that they used to play Zafina in Tag 2 as well, and I'm like, really? Because I remember a lot of people talking about how they would never play that character.
Like, I think there were only like 2 Zafina.
Where were they? Their basements? Because I never saw any Zafinas.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had 2 Safina in Memphis. One played Safina and Steve, the other one. I'm like, that's weird. That's such Ganryu and Safina work.
Yeah. Going back to the dojo, though. I mean, worked out for Aki Major last time. Might as well do it again. Yeah. But I don't know. Go figure. You give a character in Tekken 7, Tekken 5 kind of movement, they're going to do okay.
Pretty much. Oh, this is an oppression session right now for Shadow.
Oh, big push. Oh, and the parry. Yeah. Shadow started seeing that more than a couple times. Is starting to react to it. That's going to be difficult.
Very, very difficult. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Holy smokes is right.
Counter.
That counter hit Hoyts.
Another big swing. Yeah, 50 damage. You getting that for free.
Nice block. Oh, no punish though.
No punch on the armor, yeah. But still, Aki Major does have a decent life lead here. Can kind of get away with being a little bit more patient. Slowing things down a bit. Okay. The tongue special, what's the mix? Goes mid again.
The tongue special. You can get out of here. Oh, yes, Scarecrow 4, just run it. What are we doing? This is funny.
What are you doing?
It's like when you walk into the kitchen and you see a spider in your floor. Aki Major took a second to freak out and then crushed it. Poor thing. Oh, big launch. Okay, Aki Major. Still in this fight. Oh, but no. Good armor through. Chunk of life. No, and the low.
Round 4.
Aki Major, those slower buttons kind of paying the price now.
Yeah, Shadow 20Z just mixing the times up very slightly. Not being able to get the punish on the Zafina hopkick, but no worries. We got those North American resets. We get a little bit more damage in the end. Oh,
sir.
man.
Badass.
Those
Goes
stockings are getting ripped by Lucille.
Whew. Like, I need those. I didn't get the chance to get my own. I'm taking yours instead.
Shadow trying to take the shirt off this man's back, trying to say that's a mighty fine coat you got there.
It's mine now.
Or even 15 seconds. I do like, again, continuing to slow down the pace. Quick little jab check from Shadow.
It is officially
Things
Shadow.
are starting to get a little bit more dangerous now.
I did touch them.
Of course.
There's not, okay, in that whole entire set, there's not one time Aki Major did not touch a button on that string.
You're right.
Shadow got hit by that ender every single time. Shadow just like, I'm gonna bring this out. Is this time he's not gonna press the button? Nope. And so Shadow 20Z is gonna get that run back. And I did see in the chat someone asking if Alaska could play. I think they wouldn't be able to, because if Hawaii can be in there because it's US. That's why geography sucks.
Yeah, I think so too. But you know, I just can't say with certainty because I don't have the stuff in front of me right now. But I think since it's TWT North America and not like TWT US, right?
Yeah.
So I think even Canada can play.
Yes, it's Canada. It's Canada, US, and the United States. So that's it. That's the only thing for North America. So can't they say that? So I'm gonna see maybe, but yeah, double check it.
Cool.
It was like last time we ran TWT or like the online challenge. Yeah, Hawaii was able to enter US tournament.
What should we do for the top 8 image? Should we put Negan for AccuMajor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Put Negan.
That sounds fair. Unless you're gonna like Marvel Infinite this and just do like the whole two team thing.
It would be sick if they did like what they did, where they put the two characters aside.
Yeah. Considering the fact that AccuMajor just went 3 for 5 and got a double and a home run, yeah, I'd say that's more than fair.
For sure.
Yeah, what I usually do is like, so I'm just like, just do Negan, because Negan's cool. We only get to see a lot of Negans in top 8.
Right. Yeah.
And here we have it. Your almost completed top 8. Shadow 20Z taking it 3-1 versus AccuMajor. And now we're going to have Speed Kicks and Shadow 20Z, the run back from Winners Finals, with Speed Kicks on winner's side and Shadow 20Z on the loser's side. Let's see how this one goes. I need it to go the distance, but maybe these guys have different plans for us. Maybe they got work early in the morning. Who knows? Let's see.
Which I'm one of them, but who needs sleep?
I do.
I do too, but I don't ever get it.
I feel you on that, fam. I feel you on
didn't get
that.
back into town until like 1 a.m. I was stuck in airports like all day yesterday. It was miserable.
I bet it was, but life's about even right now.
Speak Kicks
Yeah,
trying
now
to do
that
some
we're
sidestep
away
right.
from the Jeffrey Dean Morgan appreciation thread, things are gonna start getting a little bit quicker here. No question.
Yeah, we saw Speed Kicks trying to do some sidestep rights to get away from the situation from Anna, which is usually a place that you really want to do when you're playing versus Anna, but you gotta have that right timing. Oh my goodness.
Did you see that sexy combo?
That was nice. That was nice. That was real nice.
I'm gonna steal it.
Absolutely. And Shadow trying to abuse some of these plus frames here. Has largely been able to get away with it so far this round.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good catch! Beats out the 3 from the string. Okay.
3. Fight.
Okay, trying to fish for that quarter circle 4 and 1.
Oh. Mr. Driver, if I could direct you to the chat right quick.
Yeah, we'll do it next set. We'll do it next game.
Yes, sir. I'm down.
Oh no.
Oh, this back turn damage
You
though.
get all of that. It is wild.
That is some CTE kind of nonsense. Just that heel to the back of your head. How you feeling? Oh, ducks the elbow though. Must still be there. Concussion protocol was fine.
Oh, what a
Oh,
counter hit
went
down,
for that
down
counter
3-2.
hit string. Lots and lots of carry with that. Ooh. Yeah, went for the Chaos Judgment mix. Okay, let's go. Yeah, see, again. So Speed Kicks is using sidestep into Flamingo to be able to get a little bit further off axis. But Shadow 20Z is mixing his timings now and not using immediate timing. So he's getting the ability to realign and saying, yeah, I see that movement tech that you have there. You're going to need to do it at a different time, my dude. First game goes to Shadow 20Z. Now, I noticed.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait.
Yeah.
He wants to do. Wait.
She was a
see.
man.
Do,
I love
do
it.
commentators use accent?
Accent. That's correct. So I'm going to give you
Both of us
guys
now.
dealer's choice on this one. For the next game, you have to be commentating with an accent. Jared, you get first choice.
Can I guess I gotta get my Vince McMahon on. At the detriment of just throwing my voice out, let's do the thing.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do the
Is that an accent
1930s.
or is
No,
that
that's
an impression? I'll take it. I'll take either one.
This run all the way to SummerSlam.
All right, we got it.
Ow.
That's fine. I'll call that an accent. What about you, Max?
I'm probably gonna do. Let's do 1930s commentary. And
Oh,
here we
God.
go. We got the. He kicks with his horn wrong. The
me tell
channel
you
is already
that.
up for 1-0. And Speakers decides they're going to the Mishima Dode. Will this be good for speed kicks?
He was just breaking this out at CEO, but it was fantastic.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry.
Let's run it.
That's some good shit. Yeah.
And we have Shield 23 going for the down. Speed kicks is doing nothing about it. I already have low health for speed kicks. Oh, speed kicks. What the? 7 golden letters for a Shadow 20.
We gotta put those 7 golden letters on the belt.
Okay, well, let me see speed kicks can do that. Oh, it gets armor.
What a maneuver! Arm breaker.
That is definitely some good shit right there. Some good ass tech. Shadow is complete control right now. Make his way back. Speak is doing a good job. Oh, but never mind. Oh, get that booty out. Bam!
Yeah. Yeah.
Again from Mr. Bisman, and this, as he says, this is. I'm trying to go 2-1 in this set. Wait, 2-0 in this set. Never mind. I am.
Oh, yes. Give him the slappy kick.
Just on radio or something. Ah.
Yes, they're the radio days. Better than the TV. Even though.
Oh, look at Shadow right now. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. Ah.
Oh, that's gonna be guaranteed damage for our shot.
And then we're going to get the booty.
The booty and I forward to this. And
I'm sitting here watching
Gorilla
the
face.
gorilla position, and I need some more razzmatazz. We need more camera cuts. Damn it. Ah.
so there we go. Shadow 20. The Anna against speed kicks.
Hey, Max.
What a good showing. Hmm?
Hey, Max, do me a favor and go out of the call and then come back in. Maybe that will fix, because we've been getting some mic problems, and maybe that'll fix it. Jared, are you hearing it?
Shake my head. Let me go and get back out and back again.
I'm gonna be real. It's happened a few times. I haven't called attention to it though.
Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure that it's not just a me thing on the stream. That it's possibly something that we can fix, because
What kind of plane are you flying here, huh?
we got some of the ye old effort on that one, but we needed just a tad bit more of it. I was thoroughly enjoying what I got though, and what a game that we had right there.
They call us fly tech. I don't even get some champagne on this damn flight. God damn it.
I guess my mic can't actually keep up with me, I guess.
Did you know I keep a dinosaur in my office?
You can
Wait a
feel
minute, we have
free
to-
to continue the accents if that is what you feel like is going to give you the love that you deserve. Oh,
Okay.
almost, man. Still not being able to punish Backlash. It is what it is, ladies and gents.
Oof.
Backlash
That's a
is
tough, man. Everybody will lie about it. Everybody will lie about being able to deal with Backlash. Everybody will lie about checking lows, online or offline. It don't matter.
Yes, sir. Backlash is kind of a bullshit move, but yeah, it's still locked behind the move, so you better get good and just duck it.
Oof. Everybody will lie about not getting hit by the Miguel Unblockable. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm just trying to speak that into existence. Sorry.
If you get hit by the Miguel Unblockable, you might as well just quit Tekken right there, because you are never coming back from that.
Bang, big stiletto heel right into the chest of Speed Kicks' piloted Huarong, and Shadow 20Z is looking to make it pretty spicy, but those double punches right to your sternum gonna do a lot.
Speed kicks. I'm sitting here trying to fire Shadow 20Z right now. Yeah.
Speed is just trying not to get embarrassed and get 3-0 by Shadow, but I have seen Shadow do this before against Joe Crush, Pixie Anna, and then 6-0 Joe Crush in that grand finals. So Anna has the power, as you can see right there. But not actually, no, that's not right there. Never mind. Ignore me.
Put Shadow into the corner. Give the 10 punches. Yeah. That'll draw the ratings.
Putting this one in a hardcore match, put him up against the wall, put him on fire with those candles over there. Oh, you know what that was. You know what that was.
Woo.
Oh, what I pick up by Shadow right there. Oh, another sidestep thing. Give them plus frames. Oh, but Speed is
Through hell and a sound.
Speed is trying to keep the piece going right now. But doesn't keep the piece of trying to block down forward 4, and Shadow is on reset point for Shadow.
This reset's gonna be real. Yeah. And Speed Kick's hoping that Shadow has no chance in hell.
Okay, we got the back 2. Oh, get stuck in the wall. Oh, here comes the Speed Kicks with the mixies.
That reminds me of that time I got into the ring and tore both my quads. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yes, but you were kind of angry right there because Batista and John Cena flubbed up.
I'm always angry.
Ooh,
Damn it.
The duck on that hurt a lot. The heel to the back of the head. 3 hollow tips ain't at it. Gonna kill you, motherfucker. Is dead. Oh, man. Good shoulder into the counter hit. Yes, indeedy.
Hey, Macho, what did you think about that elbow? Well, I thought he was a very creative option there, yeah.
Yeah, brother. The dick jabs into your crotch. I know you wasn't thinking about doing back one. He went for hop kick. Well, not hop kick, but hunting hawk. I love that. I love that attempt at an ender right there. But we got ourselves a reset.
Yes, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Shadow 20Z resetting the bracket 3. Oh, what a dominating performance in that set, though. But can Shadow 20Z keep that up? Okay, is that it? Can I stop?
Actually, you could have stopped last game. I told you only needed to do it for one game, but
I just kept stringing it along, baby.
Look, I was enjoying myself.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all enjoying yourselves, so
That's all it's about. Name the game.
But yeah, is it Cooney time though? Is it? Oh wait, Fear Fountain's like, never mind. He playing whole wrong. I'm like, yeah, I guess Feedy. Yeah.
You should break out the Miguel again. He only played Miguel like 2 weeks, and that's sad. I wanted to see him do more Miguel things.
Okay. Remember,
I may be biased once again.
Remember, folks, placing your bets. Place your bets in now. Let's see. We got someone betting on Shadow 20Z. Do you want to go for his
Do I hear
speed kicks?
120? Do I hear 120?
120. Actually, let me put in. I'm gonna put in $1,000.
And we're going back to the dojo again.
Yep.
It's like the stage bug never went away. You know what I mean?
Based on how this game plays, I doubt it ever went away.
God. Roll Tide. It's a good stage, though, so I can't complain too much. But yeah, full-on resets. Everything all square. Both players and losers now, technically. 3 games will get you this tournament. Let's see who can get it. Goes downstairs, gets under the high. Oh, goes elbow. Gets a whiff punish, though. Shadow looking good. Oh, but that right foot forward stance, so scary. You're having to sit there to guess between so many options in that situation. Throw still on the table. Right foot forward throw still on the table. And Speed Kicks didn't need any of it.
yeah,
Let Shadow get out, took the round anyways.
Yeah, taking that while standing 3, which is some very nice tracking to that side. Oh my
this
goodness.
is scary.
We got some Anna Williams level damage right there, but couldn't get the rest of it. Shadow 20Z keeping his head on nice and straight. And we're going to poke down just a little bit before we get those nice big Hail Mary counter hits. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, still keeping peace right there.
Absolutely. Sizable advantage still for Speed Kicks, but in the wall now, this could be a spot for Shadow to even up.
Wow.
Especially if he can, if he can do Vegas things, if he can get the dice roll going here, turn things around.
Dimension the dice.
Oh, gets the wall bounce.
Nice.
Get the wall. Yes, the booty. Wow, that wall.
The
Man.
Yuri Sakazaki special. Let's go.
Yes, no one expects to get hit by the booty. But like getting hit by a wall bounce move that hits on the like pretty much the last frame where a wall bounce to be possible is like deflating. Like, I'm gonna live. No, you're not. Oh no, just frame skyrocket, dude.
The blue stuff.
Oh.
Oh, again. Tried to go for the side switch back turn 4. Shadow, though,
The delay tech saved him.
corporeally was not there. Yeah. Sliver life, but rage. Oh, no. And yeah, that's guaranteed. Chaos Judgment stance.
Shadow was
He
definitely
kicks
one.
tagging with the mid.
Yeah, it was a solid idea for Shadow 20Z to go into Chaos Judgment stance because he wanted to catch the low, but didn't happen right there. Hit level mix-ups, it is what it is.
Absolutely. And now speed kicks. Round away here from at least getting on the board for the first time this whole grand finals, but once again, at an advantage. 1-0 is a lot better of a look than 1-1. Oh, hand sweep.
Yep, but here we go. Oh, Miss drops the last part of the pump to get the flip over.
The cross chop.
That's the rusty knife.
Ooh.
Oh,
I like
you
to go
know,
for speed kicks. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Went for the whiff punish on the elbow, but was just too slow.
it's pretty difficult. I see a lot of people have trouble punishing back 3 in those situations because it's such a fast move, right? And has some pretty quick recovery. But Shadow 20Z just really on top of it. Those lows could have collided, and not either one of them could have gotten some crazy damage on it. But Shadow 20Z is getting another one.
Oh
That's
my
like 5 of them in
God.
the same round. Do it again, please.
What
I
are
need
your
it.
shoes made out of? Because those are heels of steel at this point.
Oh, it finally goes for a back forward. This could
Yeah. This ain't over yet. 30 seconds. Play it
What?
out.
be
The rage
very.
drive. Speed kicks did the Marduk thing. Everybody knows Marduk's gonna rage drive in that situation.
And then you can tell when Shadow's just standing there, just daring him. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. And then
No.
he got low parried.
He just waited for the dash, and he's like, well, I know you have rage. What other reason would you have to not use it when you have
Like-
the spacing? And man, what a call out.
Yep. To call back to rock, paper, scissors. Speed kicks through rock because, once again, trusty old rock, nothing beats rock.
Definitely
Until Shadow went paper.
it's like paper. Oh no. But yeah, Shadow 4 straight. 4 straight. Like I said, he's done this before when he came from losers, then went to grand finals with Anna and won 6-0. So we're on that warpath right now. So I think Speak is just gonna stick with the horror.
I was about to say, all that being said, that was still a strong game from speed kicks there.
Definitely.
Going 2 rounds up was looking real strong, and just started getting a little trigger happy there towards the end. So, I absolutely believe he'll be able to rein it in, and it wouldn't surprise me if we're even after this game.
Okay, Speed Kids decided, okay, I'm tired of Bishima Dojo. Let's go to Lee's place because it's much cooler and brighter and less despair.
And it's got AC. It's perfect.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, it does have AC, but it looks like it's got like an Atom Hadron Collider in the background, so I imagine that gets a lot of thermal energy. Look at this combo right here to get it started from Shadow 20Z, and I'm sure Speed Kicks is thinking about them lows, and would you look at it as I am saying it, I am correct. He am looking for those lows, getting a low parry, and keeping the momentum on his side.
How's that
Yeah.
crystal ball working for you, Matt?
I wish I could figure out when I was going to get a new job, but, it's a little cloudy. Anyway, moving forward, Speed Kicks has got all the momentum on his side.
Oh, yep. And goes downstairs.
Definitely a dangerous low in that situation because he would have died.
Yep. But, hey, sometimes you gotta gamble to win,
Yes, that's Anna's whole character.
Woo!
And then that quarter circle one is so hard to whiff punish because it recovers so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has that
Again.
it has that Lydia whiff recovery.
Yep. And considering last game that Speed Kicks tried to break out the back 3 for it and didn't get it in time, that's just more incentive for Shadow to throw that out. We haven't seen the duck on it yet. We haven't seen it get punished.
Yeah, because
That's going to make Shadow's life a lot easier, especially if it ends up connecting.
Yeah, because in my opinion, I don't think it's worth trying to do a big launcher like that against the Core Soak 4-1 unless you already know they're about to do it, but then you can get counter hit.
Yeah.
So it's just easier just to get a basic punish on that.
Absolutely. Like, even just scoring a knockdown in that situation is an absolute positive. Especially if it lets you get in and just do that Hwaring mix. Just keep Shadow in the blender here. Yeah, if I'm speed kicks, I'm at least going to try to get that the next time I catch it. Here's hoping. Not that I'd actually do that. My brain's too far gone. But, you know.
Oh my
got
god.
parry.
Speed
Way
knew
down
just
forward
the
foot.
time. He's like, I know you're gonna do it again. I know you don't think
Okay.
that I think.
What's the next?
Oh,
That's what
that's
next.
right.
Yeah.
One of the
shit.
few characters that has a power crush that you can do from crouch.
It's
Yep.
so strange. But it's so effective.
We're gonna go to the wall, are we? Yes, we are. Oh, no wall splat. Oh, wow. Still gets a peacekeeper.
Goes mid again. Still plus frames. Speed kicks trying to keep the advantage in his court.
Oof. Shadow with the realization. Yeah, you're putting me in crouch. Okay, you're in a mix-up right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be dead.
Oh, yep. And wouldn't you know it? 1-1.
Vector Spectre
Shadow's
over
tightened
here
it up.
being psychic.
Or speed kicks tighten it up, I should say. Yeah, this is only gonna continue to get interesting. Like, especially like you called out towards the end there. Some of those wiring buttons kind of forcing crouch on block.
It's like
Shadow might not necessarily mind that.
like it could be from like speed kicks. I have to think about it. I don't think it's gonna be a defining time, but it just makes speed kicks think a little like wait, is he gonna go for another full Wild Rising 4-2, which is the power crush, or is he gonna do nothing? Or if he does nothing, is he gonna are the freaking full crouch down 4-2 is gonna come out?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
when you put Anna in crouch, you're usually making the opponent force crouch. You're like, oh yeah, and then when Anna's in crouch, you're, oh no.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right,
like
bet.
yeah, it's like that meme. I'm a genius. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
I like it. I like it. I also like this Forgotten Realm once again on the stage pick from Shadow. Both characters can kind of thrive on the stage once again,
Round
but
one. Fight.
I still got to tip the hat to Anna here.
Yeah, this is definitely a good stage for a Shadow. Oh, finally Rick blocks one of those. Oh no. Yeah, actually, but I agree with that 1-2 punch because Anna can be stubby at times.
Yeah. Oh, yep. We're going straight down. This should even up the life here. Or more if Shadow can get the wall. Just missed. Oh, no punish on the back three.
Hey, if you ain't blocking, that's punish. Sheesh.
Oh, there we go. Nice. The 2 forward 4.
Oh,
Oh, that went 10 hit to get the kill. All right,
Where-
speed kicks.
okay, Beer Kaiju, I see you.
Yeah, Hwaring 10 hit is one of those 10 hits that's really good. Nice Magic 4 right there. And of course, we are on the
This'll
Forgotten
hurt.
Realm. Oh, no. Chilling. The flutter kicks. And yes,
Triples
the
up.
low parry.
Shadow
Downstairs,
breaking
1-3.
out some Yoshi tech from Smash Brothers.
Yoshi Tech from Smash. Are you trying to say my man Speed Kicks is getting swallowed up?
Yes, I
Swallowed
am.
up, swallowed up and spat out like an egg.
Shadow gonna try to see if a Yoshi story kind of thing can have a happy ending here.
Okay, oh, full crouch more. Nice ball. Ah, I was too late on the punish, but hey, American reset. Let me try again, yo. Homie stop.
Oh yeah.
Wow. The
Okay.
way that Flamingo 4-3 was able to catch Shadow sidestepping, and Shadow still was silent and deadly enough to make sure that he was going to be able to block. Man, Speakers
That's
is like, can I whiff punish this thing with anything? How about this 12 frame high? Nope. Okay, whatever.
Oh no, this is. I think this is dead.
Yeah, like that's conditioning going all the way back to the.
Oh, so I'm sorry. I almost jinxed it.
No, you're good. No, you're good. No,
I
that was
actually-
conditioning leading back all the way to the set that they had earlier in bracket. Every time we've seen Shadow rolled out like that, it's been the mid kick. finally breaks out the other option. And Speed Kicks just was not ready to deal with the hand sweep. That was smooth as hell.
All the ugly hop kick. That hop kick's so ugly.
I love it. Oh, chaos judgment. Okay, there we go. Oh, good check on the low. And Speed Kicks doing a good job as well to stay crouched. So often it's easy to try to stand back up, and you end up blocking the high. You don't get your punish. And Speed Kicks, yeah.
That still is a scary situation when you're that close to her and she's just trying to chaos judgment. I'm like, bro, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh, nice. Okay, jabs the whiff.
Oh, I bet Shadow's glad he didn't get power crushed over again.
Nice. Yeah. Couldn't be me.
Oh, Shadow putting on that
Flip
mix.
it away.
Triple
Okay.
immediate timing. Triple immediate timing on that.
See, this is why you should do it 3 times, not 2 times. 3. See what happens.
Play
3.
Nintendo rules. Rule of threes, baby.
Like 3 times. People are usually scared to do it a 3rd time. Like, they're gonna block him. Like, no, they're not gonna expect you to do it a 3rd time.
Yep.
That's the mind game.
I mean, it's the Miguel mentality, dude. If you can get away with 3 hatchet kicks, you can get away with 4.
Or 5.
Or 5.
Or 6.
3 ain't enough, man. I need 5.
It's just like when you're playing a grappler, like, they're not gonna grab me again. Yes, I am.
Oh,
They're not
I
gonna do it
absolutely
again.
am.
Like, yes, I am.
Won't.
There's literally, I mean, unless you're ducking, there's literally like no such thing as a grab punish. You know, like there's no such thing as getting punished for grabbing. Yo, for my ninjas.
Well,
Hope you're doing good,
there's some
homie.
chain throws.
Yeah. Oh, there are a couple.
then
There
again,
are a
that's
couple
because
chain
Tekken's weird
throws.
as hell.
There are that. Yeah, like when you break Nina's throw, I think you can take her, give her a little bit of damage back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Heihachi, you got a Heihachi headbutt throw.
Oh, that's so
It's
cool.
like, hey,
I love that one.
We're just going to do this King's Road style pro wrestling, just back and forth with it. Oh yeah, you've also got the figure 4 from King.
Yeah.
You can reverse that stuff, classic style.
Fight.
It's like, yeah, tap out, please.
All right, we're here in
Reverse the
grand
pressure.
finals. Grand finals reset. Possible last game for Shadow 20Z to take it over. Speed Kicks, the immortal one. Let's see how it happens. Speed Kicks
again.
keeps trying to punish it, and like, of course he should, but like, sheesh, it is hard. Yo, look at Minecraft
Yeah.
Steve in the background on the pixelated screen. What is up with that?
Building the village, man.
Is this a crossover episode?
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, to your points, that assassin dagger, Speed Kicks has tried to launch it every time. And I wonder if we start seeing a shift to a quicker button, because as Max just mentioned, that's a hard button to really catch.
Or a low, maybe. Start going for those things that aren't gonna, But the thing is
Oh, yeah.
with Speed Kicks, maybe he's listening. With Speed Kicks, Huarang doesn't have any lows that are very fast, other than the down jab. Like his fastest low is like 16 or 17 frames or something like that. The down back 3, which he just showed us in that last round-ending situation. So who knows?
Still got some time to really play it out, to kind of deviate from the strategy. Yeah, maybe we do see something different.
Shadow is being so patient right now. He finally
caught it
did
that
it.
time, though. Was ready.
He said, I'm going to get that damn thing if it's the last thing that I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, see?
Shadow in Zen state these past 10 seconds.
Are you about to go to a final game? In
Launch an
Flytek's
elbow,
first two, from Flytek's first TW. Oh,
Woo! There we go.
Dope.
That big old mid. That's a heel right in your spleen. I hope you're okay. I hope your health care is good.
yeah, are you okay? No, not really.
Hey, come on.
Speedy, are you
Oh, nice
okay?
touch.
You okay? You okay, Speedy? You
What
gonna
a
low
low
parry, take him to the wall now. You're
On the sidewall, it's gonna be able to get more damage off the side of it too. Roll choke, no break. Okay,
Why
we go.
would
Yeah,
he
back
get
turn
up
4.
that way? I don't
It's
understand.
risky.
Maybe
No.
because they didn't just think, oh, he's not gonna do that. I'm like, yes, I am.
Yep. And here's the thing. Before the patch from last year, that was guaranteed.
It was.
Yes.
So I don't know if Shadow's operating under the assumption that that was still the case or not.
It can't be. It can't be.
No, I like I said, I think he did because normally Horong don't even bother to do that anymore. But I guess Speed thought like, oh, I'm gonna do it because he thinks I'm not gonna do it. 9 games.
Well, the
You
worst
know?
case scenario is they
Fair
side
point.
roll and you don't get it, or they back roll and you don't get it. But like, as far as I know, if you whiff it, they still have to get up, and
Yes.
they're just not gonna get hit by it. They might possibly get a wake up kick on you, but he was totally able to have that situation going on. By the way, thank you all. We are on our final stretch. We are about to have our landing here. If you will just make sure that your tray tables are face up and your luggage placed in the proper location. It's looking pretty sunny out there in ye old Fly Tech, good ass Tekkenville. Y'all have a good one.
Fight.
Already
Oh,
over
we
the
got
down for two.
launch. Round start. Speed Kick's throwing that button like he's Jack or something. What is this? Okay, blocks the up forward 4-string.
Yeah, the air raid.
The whole thing. Oh, hand sweep. There we go. We're going downstairs.
Ew, that- Woof. Oh, it doesn't commit though.
Wrong word from Shadow. Oh, steps the elbow.
Down for. Oh, and we already no more floors for the rest of this game.
Yeah, that's a very fast elevator. That's a quick descent on this flight.
Look, it doesn't feel like 45 seconds have gone by. It just feels like just
It
half a
does not.
second. A big
Yeah.
counter hit right there, and Speed Kicks takes the lead in this final game.
45 seconds of nothing but action, baby.
Hey, booty. Into the back turn hop kick. We are throwing hands out here and ass.
Counter
Step
again.
on them.
The heel,
Let's go.
Shadow,
7 golden letters.
just would not be denied.
Got a
And
big fat counter
again,
hit. That's
putting-
5, 6. Let's go.
Woo,
We
putting
take
these
those.
educated feet to good use. Let's go.
Oh, if he had gotten up wrong, that could have been terrible. Doesn't finish
Got the
that
punish on
string.
the
Shadow
armor.
20Z getting himself out of the wall.
Got the punish on the armor, but that is minus 13. So you can't get a little bit more bang for your buck there. But Shadow,
Shadow on tournament point. Already gonna get. Oh!
oh what? Making the first move here, trying to aim for the checkmates, is not gonna hang back.
Hey, Shadow already. Only more than 10 seconds gone by. Shadow already.
4-4-4 though.
having lead.
Just block, baby.
Oh, the chest
What did I
break!
say?
Oh no, not the skyrocket.
FSR is gonna even things up here. Speed Kick's not out of it.
Oh, do it again.
Oh no,
And
the
a tree.
triple jab!
And Shadow there we go. Shadow with the
You've earned that.
with the key charge and Shadow 20Z, your Fly Tech number 11 champion.
God dang.
Say congratulations.
That last game was just so much action, baby.
What a set.
That whole set, yeah, no question. To have Shadow go 5 straight, to have Speed Kicks decide, no, I'm gonna stop you here. I'm still wanting to take this whole thing. Yeah. I'm about that, baby.
Definitely some good ass Tekken played today. Glad to have seen it.
This actually it's been a really long time since Shadow 20Z has won a Fly Tech. He's always in the top 8. He's always putting in that work, and we thank him so much for showing up to our brackets so often, because he's just, you know, the more that you guys, the top players, you Speed Kicks, you AccuMajor, you FDX, you Yoj, Conflict, D-Spec, Junior, all you big homies coming out there, Shadow, entering our brackets, you make the other players want to enter our brackets, and you make the people want to watch, and you make the people show up and put in those Matcherino codes and help get everybody those bigger TWT points. And we just want to thank you, big players, for everything that you do for all of us. Thank you, FDX, for the raid. Thank you, all the homies, Fahoozle and May and Kifi Shisa, for throwing into the Matcherino. And thank all of you for the Matcherino contribution codes. Thank you so much. We're gonna take it over to these homies right here, and they're gonna tell us what you got going on. Max Ninja, talk to us about Iron Main.
So Friday is going to be Iron Man, and just today it just got accepted as a TWT event. So come join that. Come join, get your points in. Come contribute to the Madrid. Just come have fun. It's a chill. It's very chill. So let me go ahead, and then I'm going to here's the link to that. Papa. So yeah, go to that link right there. Register. Make sure to register. It's going to be this Friday at 7 Central Time. And if you need some reminders, just go ahead and follow me on the Twitters at JH_Maxin, so you can see at the bottom right here. But that's it for me. I'm just glad to be on here for the flyest of texts, Mr. Foxhound.
And I thank you so much for your participation and your assistance in commentating and seeding and TOing on all times that we have helped one another. I appreciate you so much, my dude. Jared, talk to us. What kind of things you got in the mix?
So, still trying to figure out exactly where we're going to be showing up for the next event, but in between, if things work out right, that fire to kind of get back out and competing is starting to get there. Not to mention the fact that I may have found an excuse or two to finally revive the stream. So, we'll see. You know, be sure to check that out, twitch.tv/VectorSpectre. And as always, yeah, just catch up on Twitter at @VectorSpectre. We'll talk stuff, grab coffee, you name it. Big love to everybody for showing up tonight. Y'all have been great as usual. And yeah, Tony, let's do this again sometime. Why don't we?
You are always welcome anytime. You already know Degeneration Flex Squad is ready to give it to you. And we are going to,
baby.
Yes, sir. We finally got it. And thank you all so much for joining us one more time. This has been your pilot, Foxhound, speaking. We're going to take you on over to the 404 Esports homie Poke Chop 50. Tell him that Foxhound sent you. Give him an old howl for me. Ow! See you next time, y'all.